Alright, what's going on, everybody? Who's ready for some more Pokemon Legends ZA Nuzlocke? Um, so off camera, I did some more grinding. I was actually in the middle of grinding up these Pokemon right now. I'm not sure what level to have my Pokemon at, so I just had them all like in at level 60 basically. That's where I left off with like my main team. So I was like, I figured catching everyone else up to level 60 would work. So I trained everyone else up. Well, not everyone else, but a good chunk of Pokemon up to level 60 or 59. Also, so I just with the Metal Coat, I decided to evolve Scyther into Scizor because get Sizzle named him Sizzlade. No, Scissor, but also Blade, so Sizzlade. And I figured Scizor probably would be a better mega over Steelix because Scizor is only weak to fire, so it's a lot easier to cover for that weakness. And then Steelix, which is like weak to like 3-4 different things. And then I trained up anyone else new. Oh wait, yeah. So Big Mama, like I said, I was like, oh, Kangaskhan, you know I'm gonna get Big Mama. And so I started training up Big Mama, which was pretty easy because she was already level 50. And then I already got the Mega Stone for her and everything too. Then I also started training up Avalugg, and then I named her back to Ice Age. Because I realized with the other live stream, because we have to fight Zygarde at like the 10% form, right? And then we also have to fight Zygarde at the 50% form. So it's safe to assume I'm gonna have to fight Zygarde again at its 100% form, or who knows if it got a Mega Evolution, maybe something even beyond that. But because of that, I was like, I'm gonna need some more Ice types, and I could have trained up Snover, but I didn't feel like it. Actually, Snover probably would have been a good idea too, because it has a Mega, huh? Actually, have I even seen a Bomb of Snow Knight? I don't even know if I saw that. But I decided to train up Avalugg because Avalugg has like insanely high defense and Zygarde is a physical attacker, I believe. So training up Avalugg would be pretty good against it. Oh, it did use Dragon Pulse. Wait, is it a physical attacker? I'd like to believe it's a physical attacker, but maybe I might be wrong. I haven't really used Zygarde, but we'll find out. If this thing gets one shot, then it's obviously not a physical attacker. But it doesn't hurt to have like 2 ice types. Cause I figured with Zygarde, you're gonna need ice and fairies. So yeah, and then I also was like, you know what? We don't have enough grass types. Like we don't have enough. But I don't really have many ghost types. So I started training up Jack the Gorgeous, or Gorgeist. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need a ghost at some point, or you never know when we might run into like a normal type Mega or something, and just a ghost would blank them out. So yeah, and then other than that, I think most other Pokemon. Well, I haven't trained you in forever. You're like level 44, but most other Pokemon are at least in the 50s or high 60s, or almost 60s at this point. Trained up in Sheepia too and Fang Snapper in case I need to use them. And so yeah, I was in the middle of training these 6, but I was like, oh wait, I do need to start this live stream. So yeah, I'll probably finish tonight because I got just a little bit of the night left. And then after that, start with the next missions and stuff. See a Greninja. Wait, what? Oh, I did not see. I'm blind. I did not see them right there. I need to lock on to the Dragonair. Okay. Altaria. Knock that out. You're probably gonna have another dragon, so let me switch because they dropped my attack. Grandpa. Yeah, I noticed after with Synth around, a lot of the people from her group are like around. And then they always give you money, so it's like, yeah, you always want to fight these people. Give me your money. Okay, King Jack one-shot Greninja? Probably. I just gotta make sure he doesn't sneak attack me, because if she sneak attacks me, Gorgeous probably goes down. And I should probably have Metric in the back up. Okay, she's not looking. Yep, got the instant KO on Greninja. Let's go. Chandelure. Oh, we definitely gotta switch now. Switch to Big Mama. Okay. Cursed us. Abomasnow. Ah, Big Mama would be so good here. Leech Seed. You missed. The switch to you, Trash Woman. Dunk Shot should do a lot. There we go. Heal you. No, another thing about I might need to buy more healing items. I haven't bought healing items in a while. Oh yeah, I'm starting to use my hyper potions now. Yeah, I need to remember before the next Nurse Joy. I mean, after the night end to go Nurse Joy and buy some more stuff. That's the Ice and Rock, so it's weak to Steel. I think you have a Steel move. Didn't get knocked out though. Oh wait, is this person gonna have a bunch of fossils? Yeah, this person has a lot of fossils. I remember them. Ow. Switch to Avalugg. Icicle Crash. And then next should be Aerodactyl, I think. Yeah. It's going to Mega Evolve too. Protect the Stone. Oh my gosh, that still did a lot. Stone Edge. The Hyper Beam has so much lag on it. Like, that's not a good move. It has a ton of lag, and on top of that, it has like a cooldown of like 20-something seconds. Like, that move sucks. It leaves you open to where your opponent can attack you twice. What do you have? A bonus card. Sneak. Let's replace that one. The night's almost over. I guess we gotta go back down. No one that way. Do I have a rock type move? Oh yeah, I do. Gotta try to sneak. Nope. Never mind. That kid. Wait, what? Where did you come from? Game be cheating. Like, they were not there. Man, this game loves to cheat and just have someone just spawn right behind you. Man, Kangas, Mega Kangaskhan's Earthquake range is ridiculous. Like, it's the biggest one I've seen. Yeah, the one critique I have about the Battle Royale is how the freak do these people be spawning, like, in your body? Can you turn around, kid? Go. Knockout. Scizor. I want to switch. Big Mama. Protect. Fire Punch. Alright, we reached 20 wins. That means it's gonna get a lot of money. I think time's about to run out too. Yeah. Okay. With that, I trained up the Pokemon a bit. Now let's continue on with the story. Look at all that money. Oh, Big Mama grew to level 61. Nice. Okay, go to a Pokemon Center. Oh yeah, let's also make sure to cancel the Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution canceled. Alright, and then, actually, do I want to change? Yellow's been fully trained, so I can't do anything about you. I could probably still change your stats. I can still give you some stat boost. Could probably increase Big Mama's health and attack some more if I can. Yeah, with Big Mama, I had to make sure I gave her stat boost because her stats would be very low because I just caught her like at level 50. So she doesn't really have much. Buy like a bunch of protein, bunch of HEP ups. Oh, that's it. Okay. Guess we give out the rest of the proteins to you. HP ups to you. Okay. Let's put these Pokemon up. Make space. I organize my Pokemon by types, so it's easier for me to find them. Grass, here, normal, then poison, put you there, put the main team back in. See, give Gyarados a berry that stops electric type attacks. Oh, the leftovers. Where'd I put the leftovers? Yeah, give that back to you. And let's check these moves out just in case I get thrown into a random battle. I want to have decent moves. This game loves to throw you into a random battle. You're out of nowhere. They've been doing that now. Do I need Crunch on Garchomp? I could probably give you something else. I got a lot of Pokemon with Ghost and Dark coverage. Maybe Aerial Ace again. Stone Edge, Liquidation. Let's see. What's the type that resists both Dragon and Ground? I don't think there's a type that resists both Dragon and Ground, huh? Yeah, there's not. Them down now. There might be a dual type like Fairy and Flying or something, but other than that, not really. Maybe Thunderfang then, just for more electric type coverage. Cause I got so many Dark and Ghost with these two. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have more electric coverage. Yep, I think this is good. They got the Citrus Berry, Yacht Berry, Wakan Berry. Okay. Let's head out for the mission now. Where they're probably gonna try to jump me or something. What is this place? This like a closed coffee shop? Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is the Sandre Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, taking the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or, more rightly, for Team Flare Noviu. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? I mean, I stopped them in an alternate universe or timeline as a different person. Grisham? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Noviu. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad, though it is, that some harden their hearts in response like Griselle here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she is set on course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? Dang, I got no clue what Pokemon she has. Is it safe to assume she would have a fire type? Well, actually, if I think about the pairs of people, okay, so let's see. Nari was electric, and the guy that was with her was ground. Ground beats electric. What was the other? The next person who was guy had fighting, and then the person they were paired with was Ghost, and Ghost beats fighting. Are they doing like an immunity thing? And then after that, it was the guy, he had poison, and the dude who was his subordinate was Steel, which is immune to poison. Wait, I never realized that. And then what's after that? It was the girl who had fairy types, and then the other person was dragon, which was another immunity. But there's no immunities for fire though. Assuming that he's fire or flying, because I saw the Charizard. Yeah, I got nothing to go off of. Besides, Well, if it's fire or flying, then Synthanium probably shouldn't be my Mega. And it should probably be either Dragendra or Magic Lock, now that I think about it. Yeah. So let's switch you to the Citrus Berry. I have no clue what she's gonna have, but it's Team Flare. But it's probably just safer to make my Megas like something else. And then, it's a Gyarados site. And then if she were to start with a fire type, then I guess we start with Dragendra then. Yeah. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royal. Well, she said burn me to the ground, so she must have fire types then. Oh, Team Flare music. We mixed. Nice. Talonflame. I have a rock type move. Oh, dang, I wasted that. Why is he taking no? Oh, I freaking got burned immediately. Wow, that sucks. I better not get burned again. That sucks that I immediately got burned. Metagross. Dang it, I need to get Dragendra for this. Wait, is her moves all gonna be like... I should have kept them out on the freaking Steel type. That was dumb on my part. Dude got one shot immediately. And she got like 5 Pokemon, which sucks. Bruh, her Pokemon takes like no damage. Are they all like maxed EV train? Like, what is this? Oh my gosh. Camera. Shoot. Yeah, I might need to switch to Gyarados. That was such a late protect. Aerodactyl. Stone Edge the best you got? Okay. I really hope Gyarados can beat their last Pokemon. Because if not, I might lose this. Oh my gosh, she's Pyroar. Oh, thank goodness. So Pyroar's getting a Mega? That's interesting. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Wait, what level is she? Because I feel like I was barely doing damage to like any of her Pokemon. I need to look at her level. I might need to grind more. Look at that beautiful mane. Level 61? So I'm not under level. Sure. Okay. I could have played that better. I kind of threw with Machamp. Machamp did not need to go down there. That was kind of me throwing. I don't know why I kept Machamp out on a Psychic. Like, it just completely skipped my mind that Metagross is Psychic type, and I was just thinking it was Steel. I was like, oh, let me hit it for a Fighting type move. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiere City. I say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novia Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Okay. Dang. Sorry, Arms Legend. We went down. That was 100% my fault. One, I mistimed to protect. I just protected on a freaking bullet punch, and then two, I kept you in on a psychic type. I don't know what I was thinking there. I had like a brain fart. Like I'm like, oh, Metagross is steel. I could beat this with Brick Break. No, that's Metagross is steel and psychic. That's not how that works. Okay, who to replace Metagross with? Not Metagross. If I were to bring in another fighting type, it would be on pure power. Or we could bring in Big Mama now. Bring in Big Mama now. Let's see. If I bring in Big Mama's only weak to fighting. Any other Pokemon team? No other Pokemon team is weak to fighting. Actually, is there any glaring weaknesses on my team? Got 2 Pokemon weak to fire, but like 3 resist. 1 Pokemon weak to water. What about grass? No Pokemon weak to grass. 1 Pokemon significantly weak to electric, but a resist and immunity. What about rock? 2 Pokemon weak to rock, but I have 2 resist. Flying. 1 weak to flying, but I have 1 resist. Fighting. 1 resist to fighting. But ground, I have a ground immunity, 2 weaknesses to ground, 2 ground resistance. Bug, I don't need to worry about bugs. Bugs are bugs. Ghost. If I put on Kangaskhan, I have an immunity to ghost. But I don't have any resistances to ghost otherwise. What about poison? I have immunities to poison. And I think ground resists poison, right? Okay, what other types? Steel. I have a resistance to steel. 3 resistance to steel. Okay, I'm good with that. Ice. 2 resistances to ice. What other types? Psychic. Does steel resist psychic? I think it does. I don't remember. I'm gonna look up Klefki's resistances. Let me make sure to go to like Gen 7, so in case Klefki has something, I don't get spoiled. Okay, Gen 7, Klefki, Psychic and Resist. Yeah, so Steel resists Psychic, so I have a resistance to Psychic. Ice. I think I already went over Ice, right? Yeah, I got 2 resistance to Ice, but 2 weaknesses. Dark. I have a resistance to Dark. And if I Mega you, that too. Dragon. I have 1 resistance to Dragon. Well, I think... No, immunity, so yeah. After Dragon is Fairy, which I got a resistance to that. Yeah, so only thing I don't... Yeah, I think Big Mama fit pretty well in here then. Yeah. Big Mama. And then what moves to give you? Definitely a fighting type move to replace Machamp. And I get... Do you learn Thunder Punch? Learn Ice Punch and Thunder. Thunder Punch over Fire Punch. Earthquake. A good move. Maybe Shadow Claw for Ghost. I already got 2 Pokemon I can hit Ghost. What did Machamp have? He had a rock type move. Oh yeah, I don't have any rock type moves on Rock Slide, but Rock Slide is kind of slow. Outrage. Or maybe I should give you Crunch for Ghost. But then again, Earthquake is so good. Well, actually, I think if I want the most type coverage with just you alone, Ice Punch would be better. But Earthquake, also really good offensive type. Yeah, I think I could keep it like this. And give Gyarados back the thing that, we'll save it from the random electric move. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. And then with these two as Megas, if anything that could beat Mega Kangaskhan, well, it's only fighting, so Meganium resists that. And then anything that beats Meganium, like literally Big Mama, just is neutral too, so yeah, I think that's good. Am I gonna get jumped once I walk in here? Or are they actually just gonna tell me a story? Who's all gonna be in here? Are you read of Lysandre's burning passion? Oh, no one's in here? Okay. That is what fills the Lysandre Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royal. Now we begin with Team Flare. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Yeah, dude was crazy. Dude literally shot a nuke. Tried to destroy everything. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map. Yep, I know about it. That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcast. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Chibuga, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame! There's the Mega Ring. It's actually a Mega Ring. This really opens by someone yelling open sesame. Beyond that door lies the former Lysandre Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active, and it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth through your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandre Labs was designed to be a labyrinth, and of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. It might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Done in by wild Pokemon? Like, unless these wild Pokemon gonna be mega evolving, I don't think I'm gonna get done in by them. Don't expect hot coffee or anything if you manage to make it back up alive. Take care down there. Like, the only thing I need to worry about is some random person down there, like, jumping me out of nowhere with a mega evolution. Other than that, I don't know, I'm not really afraid of wild Pokemon because I could always just recall my Pokemon, make sure they don't die. Now the only question is this going to be like the same layout as in X and Y? I don't remember because I haven't played X and Y, of course, but... Oh, Mabel called me? I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down at Lysandre Labs? How did you know? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Okay, we got another dungeon. Lysandre Labs. Locked doors. Oh yeah, so this is gonna be an actual dungeon. Ooh, is that an item? Yep. Elf feather. Is this a teleporter? Yeah. And then it says I need to find a key. I guess that means we gotta go this way. This door is locked too, right? Letter A is displayed on the console? Oh, okay. Wait, there's an elevator? Oh, this is multi-floors. This is actually a dungeon. I just heard something behind me. Never mind, I was on the side. I hear a Pokemon, but I don't see one. I don't recognize its cry. Houndoom? Level 50. She was over here. Oh, you better be careful. You might get destroyed. It's level 50. I don't got anything to worry about. There are 2 teleport pads? Oh. So can I activate this by touching it? Oh no, I have to power it up. Okay. Can't hop over that. This must be what powers it up then? Pull down the lever and activate the power supply unit. Lights are back on and nearby warp panel should work now. Okay. And it turned yellow. Oh, one warp pad sends me into a trap, the other one sends me over here. Okay. This one is probably the trap. Wait, what's that? Wait, hold on a second. What is that? What in the actual world is that? Is that a Noivern? That gotta be a Noivern. That's like the only thing that can have that color scheme, I think. And it's standing on the roof like a bat. Alright, where is this taking me? Oh, this one wasn't the trap. The Noivern in this area or the next area? Like, I gotta look up at the roof. A Netric. Oh, this is a 2-way? I mean, 1-way? What? Where did Garchomp go? Garchomp really said I need to run around the corner and do a sneak attack with this earthquake. Is there some? Oh, what's this? Dark Pulse. Crazy that is like hidden in here. Who can learn Dark Pulse? Oh wait. Gyarados, that's it. Lab key card A. Okay, I gotta go all the way over to A. Alright, let's see what this trap is. Huh? That it? Can't jump off, right? I thought it would have been a trap. I guess not. Dawnstone. I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay. It wasn't a trap. Ultra Ball. This one still doesn't work. It said lab key A, so it goes here. Door open. Alright, what's on this map? Okay. Tiny mushroom. Pokemon sees me. It must be a Noivern. I don't see anything. Ah, there it is. I was like, if something snuck up on me and I didn't see it, it has to be a Noivern. No other option. Nothing over here. Another Houndoom. Yeah, this is Gyarados' time to shine. Dun, dun. I like the Team Yell music. I mean, not Team Yell, Team Flare. Oh, I forgot to buy potions, huh? So then, what is it using to heal then? Didn't use the Hyper Pulse. Are you using my citrus berries or something? Activate the power. So 2 warp paddles activated and they're both to the other green room. What does this say? Let it be? Okay. Or can this not open? Okay, never mind. Only 1 warp panel activated. I don't think I can jump over this, right? Yeah, that's a one-way jump. Then we have to go through the other warp panel to get into that room, which probably would have key B or something. Is there what? Not really. A wild Pokemon? That's a surprise. Keep expecting to get jumped out of nowhere, but I'm not. Key. Ah, there's a key. Lab card key. B. Oh, I thought I saw an item right there. Door open. Okay, now. Alright, a lot has opened up over here. It's to the left. Ooh, a Beldum. Oh, wait. I can try to catch one of those. But the catch rate is like impossible. These things that I remember, these things being harder to catch than a legendary. Even with a back strike, that catch rate is still like 0. Ow. Oh, I'm in the corner. Let's take out the higher one first, because it can actually fight back. Yeah, that catch rate's... Yeah. Does a Dusk Ball count? None of these boost the cat. Oh my goodness. Maybe I need... This might be a situation for the timer ball. Who's a Pokemon I can hit this without KOing it? I think if you Draining Kiss, it'll be fine, right? Yeah. Oh. Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Maybe because it did a lot of tackles. Nice. That's another steel type. A really good steel type at that. And it can immediately become a Metagross too. Because I believe it becomes Metagross at level 45. Yeah, if I just put this in my party, can I just admit? Yeah. Your Beldum evolved into Metang. It learned Confusion. It learned Metal Claw. And shouldn't you have Meteor Mash? Oh. Okay, and it must have changed whenever you learned Meteor Mash. I'll evolve it. I remember in Emerald that if you wanted to use Metagross at the level 50 Battle Tower, you need to get Meteor Mash on at level before it evolved. Because otherwise it doesn't learn until like level like 50 something as Metagross. But I guess apparently they changed that now. Actually, what's your nature? Boost attack? No, lowered attack, boost special attack. Oof. Kind of want the opposite of that. And they just had a pseudo legendary casually chilling in here. Of course, I had to beat someone who had it first before you have to come in here, but oh, and you got some pretty decent type coverage. Yeah, this might be a Pokemon I might want to use at some point. As for now, we're gonna put you over here. Did the thing level up yet? I wasn't paying attention. No, it didn't. It takes forever to level up. Got a potion. Okay, go out that way. Boom. I hear metrics. Alright. Dragendra, it's your turn. Go after the big one first. Oh, the other one walked into it. Let's go. Pick that up. Turn on the power. Okay, so what did that activate? Only one? So wait, huh? Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. I was like, how did that activate like 4 if I didn't see the other one? This door locked. I hear an alpha Pokemon. There's an alpha Pokemon behind this door. I can hear it. Wait, maybe it was the Noivern that I saw hanging on the roof. So I'm gonna get jumped by an alpha Pokemon in one of these teleporters. And it's giving me a lot of revives. I don't like that. It's like the game trying to say, oh, you about to get destroyed. Like, you ever play a game and then you get like a bunch of lives out of nowhere? That's literally the dev saying, good luck. You're about to get destroyed. What am I about to see once I go through this? Nothing? Okay, so next teleporter that I'm gonna run into an alpha Pokemon. No items? Huh. Alright. Wait, no. Where did I hear? No, because this would teleport me here. Where did I hear it? Yeah, I think I heard the alpha in here, right? Yeah, so I'm about to see what this alpha Pokemon is. This door is locked. Alright, what is it? Arbok? Okay. I don't see anything else. Wasn't there a Noivern on the roof somewhere? Must be in another room then. I mean, Dragutson probably could run in there and destroy a bunch of them with Earthquake. Okay. What level is that thing? Got one down. 59? Okay. It's spamming haze. Why is it spamming haze? Like, okay. Alright. Not sure why it was spamming A's, but okay. Seed of Mastery and Experience Candy Small. Oh, wait, is this the elevator key? No, lab key, card C. Any items over here? Nope. Wait, which way did I come from? I did not come from this direction. I think I came from the one on the right. So we go this way. Houndoons. Metric over there. Switch back to Godson. It's over here. There's the Noivern. Okay. I'll just check in the levels. Hey, Noivern. Ice Fang. I'll pick that up. Okay, and then this door is locked. No, actually, I got the key card for that, I think. Rare candy. There's gonna be something back. Oh, it's the elevator back to the beginning. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Why is it just waiting there like that? Yo, why are the Agislash, Hone Edge? Is there another one on the left? They're just literally just chilling. They're literally just chilling like, sup, I dare you to walk down this hallway. They're literally chilling. Alright, is this gonna be like a forced encounter battle? Like, you have to, gonna have to fight them? Or are they just chilling there because they like to chill there? Yeah, I think this is a forced encounter battle because it's not locking onto them. Yeah, it is. An Agisax floats in the way. It looks like you have to defeat it to continue ahead. Droid! The thing is, if you just perfectly time your earthquake, you would like just Big Mom. Wait, why'd I switch to Big Mama? Alright, switch to graduate. Yeah, bro, like I'm gonna attack. Switch forms. Man, Agislash, man, they made it so much worse. The path is now clear. I don't know why they decided you gotta go through a whole entire stance check. Like, you saw how long it took to use King Shield? That was like 5 seconds after... Like, who designed that? Like, they need to get fired. Whoever designed that. Here's a bright idea, you guys. Why don't we make Agislash do a super long animation before it transforms? It will still be really good. This the elevator key? Yep. What is this? One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosense Town. These stones apparently behave in mysterious manners. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Wait, did I miss a computer somewhere? Oh, okay. Now have power to this room. And this should teleport me all the way back to the beginning. I'm back. Oh yeah, before I continue, I'm not sure what items it's been using to heal, so I probably should buy some more healing items. Or I don't know, what healing item has it been using? I don't know. I guess we're fine. You tap the elevator key against the panel. You now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Oh, there's 3 floors. Okay, I guess we're going to the second. This is at an actual dungeon. Oh, it's saying go to the 3rd floor. Just a long hallway. Maybe this is where the return. Oh, am I gonna like get trapped and then I'm gonna have to like come back this way? Experience candy. Oh, like, oh, okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna get trapped or something and then have to come back up this way. There would be no reason for them to create a second floor game design wise, unless something's gonna make me get trapped down there and have to come all the way back up. Okay, what's about to be around this corner? It's like a room for a boss fight. And it's dark. I don't like this. Something's gonna just jump out of nowhere on me. Am I gonna have to fight someone in here randomly? Like, this is clearly the setup for a boss room. Someone's gonna jump out and hit me. And I got no clue what it is. Shoot, who should I start with? It's between Dragendra and Magiclock. It's between these two. Because if it's gonna be a Pokemon that I fought in this, and I've been using those two the most. Let's start with something's gonna jump out. Like, why is this room dark? Where's the light switch? Oh man, it's so dark. It's not even Halloween yet. What's about to happen? What is that? Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Oh wait, is that the flower of what's it called? Bebe? No, Floette's Doomsday flower thing. Or maybe it was like the crystal thing in X and Y that destroyed the city. It's one of those two. Already checking this slice. Possession of all key cards have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of system. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Device? The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosinge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Alright, file 2, the fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. 3? Did they forgot about Zygarde? Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life, and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? And our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. Something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, Time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zeh. Oh, am I gonna have to fight Zygarde? Yo, let me prepare first. They're gonna let me prepare first, or am I just... No. Oh, shoot. Am I have to fight him and then Zygarde afterwards or something? You learned the secret of the ultimate weapon. How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Hell, but how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. Only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Wait, if it said Rogue Mega Evolution, would that mean I have to fight like 6 Megas in a row? I would. If there's a fight where I have to fight 6 Mega Pokemon in a row, like, oh my gosh, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yes, we need that eternal flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. Now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandra Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, and do what must be done. Oh, okay, I didn't get jumped into a fight. Of how dark this room was, I was so certain that something was gonna force jump out and like fight me, but I guess not. With the ultimate weapon, we unleash the power of Kalos legendary Pokemon. The weapon will be powered by a living Pokemon rather by life energy they contain. To obtain this life energy, we must bind Pokemon as standing stones that line Route 10. There are also details and other plans about the ultimate weapon written here. Are there no items in here? Dang, I would have thought there would have been like something. I guess not. So what was the purpose of the second floor then? Unless I'm gonna have to come back here. Like, is Lysandra gonna like remember everything and then become evil or something? Otherwise, I don't understand why there's a second floor. I don't know. That's weird game design if you have. Ooh, an item. I'm not gonna be thrown into a battle against him, right? Did you see Lysandre? I met him inside. Think that he was still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Giselle, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Chibuga, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us different. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, make all of Kalos better. At Novia Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you need more than just a challenger's ticket. You need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royal. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then, I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. Hear what AZ has to say. And then decide what you're gonna do. Yeah, right, I'm not gonna decide. This game isn't a multiple choice ending. The Pokemon doesn't do that. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. I don't think I healed. And I know I just caught that Metagross. It needs to be healed. I mean, I just caught that Beldum, who's now a Metagross. I find that incredibly funny that they just gave you a Beldum at, like, well, don't give you, but allow you to catch a Beldum at level 50, so it just immediately evolves into Metagross. Wait, I just realized it had Tackle. Did they change Beldum's moveset? Because usually it always had Takedown. Like, it was literally one of the hardest Pokemon to catch, because they would have Takedown, and then, that's it. And then it had, like, a catch rate as harder than a Legendary, so, like, it would just KO itself. But they just decided, nah, we're gonna, we're just gonna have it with Tackle. I guess it just has Tackle now. Now, if I'm gonna have to fight a Floette, I don't know if he's gonna make me fight him or something, or we're just gonna talk. But yeah, I should probably like my Pokemon a little bit. Well, actually, no, I won't fight someone inside the hotel. It would be outside the hotel. That should be good. That would be weird if someone just made me fight them inside the hotel. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Chibuga, did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I've been digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novio, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customs at Novio Cafe. He even seems to know something weird is going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. To the roof we go! Okay. So what about the tower, sir? What's going on, man? Chibuga, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then, I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had the future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life, got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. Wait, so is Angie like a Pokemon or like a device or something? Like, or is it the tower itself? I don't know. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass. That was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the Mega power contained within it to spill forth. Is Angie like a new Mega? Wait, Angie. Yeah, it might be a new Pokemon or something. That's maybe this is gonna be the origin of Mega Evolution or something. It's led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution. The Pokemon suffer, people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel with Angie. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? No many Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Through that is only my conjecture. Chloe returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made that awful mess. Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, but I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Dude, my Pokemon's lives have been online since we started. I'm already ready for my life to be on the line. Like, this is nothing new, man. I've been doing the Nuzlocke the whole time. Our lives have been on the line the whole time, man. Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Let's leave this to Team MZ. Chibuga, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Chibuga. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Noviu. Alright, it's time to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Get a challenger's ticket and then, okay. So it's time to fight him. Yay. Hello, Floette. Doo-doo-doo! I hope he doesn't just jump up and level, though. Dang. But is he gonna use a fire type? It's a Mega Pyroar. So does it look like this, whether it's male or female? Oh, because they try to combine the male and female mains. So I know he's not going to have a Mega Pyroar for sure. Oh, wait, would it be Charizard? Because he had the Charizard? Yeah, because, like, these are the 3 starters, so he's not going to have that. Wait, something between Starmie and Pyroar would have a Mega? Where's Starmie? Wait, where's Starmie? Shouldn't it be earlier? Wait. Wait, Starmie would be after this thing. Oh, wait, there's Starmie. Oh, would this be Mega Floette then? Yeah, because Pyro is right here, so it would either be Go-Go or Meowstic getting a Mega. But I doubt Meowstic's getting a Mega because Emma would have had that. And I feel like Go-Go's been around for so long, it would have had a Mega. Yeah, so that must be Mega Floette right here. So then it's a Mega between Alakazam and Scolipede. I can try to figure out what Mega it would be. So between wait, is this not in order then? Oh wait, no. Okay, there's Alakazam and Skull. Wait. Oh wait, yeah, Mega Gengar, duh. Yeah, that's Mega Gengar. In between Gardevoir and Houndoom. Oh, Mega Gallade. Okay. In between Garchomp and Mawile would be Mega Sableye. Between Mega Absol and Slowbro would be Mega Lucario. Slowbro and Electra. Oh, that's Kavana. Okay. This is Charizard Y. And between Charizard... Oh, wait, that would be Blastoise, huh? Venusaur, Blastoise. Between Frostlass and Dragalge. Oh, there's a new Mega. It's either Klotzer, Sliggoo. I doubt Delibird, but it could be Delibird. Oh, wait, no. Mega Glalie. I forgot. You have a Mega, huh? Yeah, so... Yeah, this is Mega Glalie. Okay, but between Frostlass and Scizor... It would be a Abomasnow. Okay, between Scizor and Hawlucha. Where's Hawlucha? Well, Steelix is a Mega. And Wait. Why is Chandelure rank? Oh, wait. No, Hawlucha must be earlier than that, right? Where's Hawlucha? Oh, wait. It's there. Oh, wait. You both got Megas, huh? So... 1, 2... I'm really... Oh, wait. No. I'm really trying to figure out who his Mega could be if it's not Charizard. So 1, 2... And the only other option is something after Skarmory, between Skarmory and Kangaskhan. Would be Salamence. There's missing Megas. What about Greninja and all, and the 3 Kalos starters? Wait, yeah, so if that's all the Megas, they're all Pokemon that's already had, so I don't think there's any new Mega evolutions. So then he's gonna Mega Evolve Charizard then. Because I don't think he would use any of the other Pokemon. It's like nothing else was Fire type. Because I'm assuming this must be Mega Floette. Unless Go-Goat for some reason gets a Mega. So I should prepare my team to fight against a Mega Charizard. Only question is, would it be Charizard X or Charizard Y? And then, assuming he would have other fire type. Well, actually, I can't assume that. Because the girl I fought before that had Metagross, which... Because she had, what, Talonflame, Metagross, the Pyroar, Camerupt. And what was the other Pokemon? Was it Skarmory? I don't remember. I think she had like a flying type. Was it Noivern? No. I do think it was a flying type or something. Dang. So I would guess this guy probably would have fire types. But he could have other types as well. But I'm like 90% sure just looking through the Megas, because now I don't think there's any new Megas. Besides, like, Mega Floette. So he most likely is... Yeah, he most likely has Mega Charizard. So then the question is, what Pokemon should I bring? Like, what... Because he either has Charizard X or Charizard Y. Which is weird, because usually they have a new Pokemon. So I definitely don't want Mega Meganium. Probably Gyarados then. Wait, but Charizard probably would know Solar Beam, huh? What's a good... the thing is, the counters for the 2 Charizards are different. Well, they're both weak to Rock. But one would be weak to Ground, while the other one's immune to it. And then one is weak to Rock, Water, and Electric, while the other one is weak to Ground, Rock, and Dragon. So for sure I want Rock type moves. Maybe Tyranitar? Because Tyranitar would have both ground and rock moves, so you could cover it for both. Do you learn any dragon moves? No. Yeah, I think my mega choice definitely gotta be you. Wait, can Charizard learn Focus Blast? No, I don't. I know Charizard has fire moves, grass moves, flying moves. I don't think Charizard can learn Focus Blast, though. Random Brick Break. Earthquake. Yeah, the thing is, I also don't know if the Charizard is going to be a physical attacker or a special attacker. It's a straight up 50-50 guess. Like, which one do I think would be a Charizard that you would have? But then again, one person already had a Dragon type Mega Evolutions. So maybe it might be why. Or it might, what if there's a new... No, it wouldn't be a new Charizard, right? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, yeah, it does count as two separate Mega Evolutions because it says Mega Charizard X. Okay. Alright, so knowing that I'm probably gonna be fighting fire types and steel types, we're gonna take Synthadium out. And probably should bring another water type. Which one of you two would be better? Starmie's too fragile. I guess Cross Sniper. Do I bring Mega Kangaskhan? Do I need Kangaskhan? Well, I know I definitely want to bring you. The thing is, like, if he has a steel type again, I definitely would want fire moves. But Monk would be really good. Yeah, maybe switch Big Mama out for Rockzilla. I should probably level up Rockzilla a little bit more. Probably to like level 62. Yeah, this team might be decent fighting with. How much experience candy we need to level you up? Give like 3,000. Oh, I'm gonna need way more than that. Level 60. Oh, I didn't mean to do just one. 61. Yeah, I think level 62 probably be good. It's also level you up. $61 is probably good. Okay. And if only you learned a dragon type move. If you had a dragon type move, I have perfect coverage for all three of whatever Charizard could be. Or maybe give you Rock Slide over Crunch then? The only thing that sucks about rock type moves is that they're so slow. Yeah, got to Earthquake, Stone Edge, and Rock Slide. So if it's Charizard X, well, Charizard, if it's Charizard Y, it'll probably just get immediately destroyed by a Rock type move. If we're being honest. But if it's Charizard, but no, Charizard Y would get immediately destroyed. Charizard X might survive some stuff. Do I really need Crunch on you? Like, it might be a bad idea to give you, like, Surf or something. Or Earthquake, maybe? Yeah, let's give you Earthquake over Crunch. You probably don't need Iron Tail. But the thing is, if he has a bunch of fire types, yeah, maybe Rock Slide. No, I didn't want to get rid of Fire Blast. I still want that. But Rock Slide over an Iron Tail. Dragindra, probably Thunderfang in case we do run into a flying type like Talonflame again. Dragon Claw. Should I give you a rock type move? It's just Rock Slide, huh? Oh wait, you also can learn Stone Edge. Yeah, Stone Edge over Thunderfang. Give me more coverage for these fire types that he's most likely to have. As for moves for you, shoot, if he has fire types, it'd be kind of throwing to bring you. What if he doesn't have all fire types? What if he has something else? And then Steel Resistance would be good. Do I risk it? Nah, we don't risk you. Take you off. We could probably replace you with somebody else. Maybe another water type? I mean, you can't go wrong with 3 water types against a person who's likely to have fire, right? Actually, if I look at all the fire type Pokemon in the Pokédex, can I try to predict what he would have? I don't know if he would have Talonflame since the girl had Talonflame. But he might have Pyroar, like, because she had a Pyroar and there's 2 different genders, so he might have a Pyroar. Might have Semisear, might have Houndoom. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna have a Houndoom because she didn't have a Houndoom. Could Flareon be a possible thing? I don't know. He might not have a Camerupt because she had a Camerupt. He's definitely having a Charizard. I know that for a fact. Could have a Chandelure. I don't think he would have a Delphox. We never. Oh, what if he has some Dragon types? I didn't think about that. But if he had Dragon types, dang, I did take the Fairy off my team. Well, I got Ice moves, so I got Dragons covered. I'm trying to think, like, what would be a great poke? Should I bring an Electric, maybe? I mean, you do have Power Gem, which would help against flying fires. But you don't resist fire attacks. Oh, you have both. You have Liquidation. I forgot. That might be good. Or I just bring this because, like, water. You know what? Let's bring Drip Key. I do have the Mega Stone for a Tyranitar, right? Yeah. Should I give a Mega Stone to Garchomp to be on the safe side? Just in case something happens to Tyranitar. Nah, I feel like Garchomp would be alright. I'll probably teach you Surf over Crunch. Or Waterfall be better. Well, Surf does a little bit more damage, so yeah. And it's also level up Drip Key a little bit. You never know, that one like little level might make a difference. Alright, and who should I start with? We should start with Drip Key. Alright. Yeah, there's no way of knowing what Mega he would have. Like, I'm pretty sure it's Charizard, but other than that, you don't have anything else to go off of, but I would be surprised he doesn't bring a Charizard to the fight, considering that this is just a Charizard been chilling here the whole time, and she didn't have one. I find that funny how she was like, blah, 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 blah. And then, like, but I guess we still need money. That's funny. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm hoping he has fire types, but you never know. All I know for sure is he's gonna have a Charizard. But other than that, I got no clue. I'm hoping he's gonna be a fire type specialist. I'm making a big guess on that by bringing 3 water types. But if he's like his sister, he could just have anything. Cause it's, well, I don't even know if this is his sister, but whoever she is. But we'll see. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royal anyway? We're fighting for Floette? Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flowered Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Marcel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Chibuga, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. There we go. I've been been waiting to fight this dude and this Charizard since like day 1 or day 2. I saw that Charizard, I was like, oh, this guy's gonna have a Charizard. Here we go. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. I think the Charizard low-key might have Solar Beam. Like, if it's Charizard Y, it's definitely gonna have Solar Beam. So I have to watch out for that. Challenger's ticket verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet, you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I will protect Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Alright, it's Charizard X. It's Charizard X. There's no reason to even say dark flames, because, yeah, it's Charizard X. You are challenged by Chris Cham of Team Flare No View. Okay. Take a deep breath. Relax. Here we go. Angoro. Dang it, I don't have a fairy type! Oh, he has a full 6 Pokemon, huh? Freaking crit. Are you serious? Dude used a plus move, huh? Okay. I forgot I had a fighting type move on you. I kinda threw. Who's next? Malamar. Do I have any bug types moves? Hold on. Dude has all dark types? I was not ready for this. Wait, is Charizard getting a new Mega Evolution that's a dark type then? He said Dark Flames. And yeah, I don't really have any moves that's cause Malamar speaks to what? Bug? Fairy? Yeah, I removed my freaking fairy type because I thought he was gonna have fire. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not ready for this fight. And he got 6 Pokemon too. Yeah, I might have to make a sacrifice of something. Oh yeah, you're probably going down. Yeah. Garchomp. It lived that? Bro, why do they always use... Nah, the AI is cheating. They always use a plus move whenever you protect now. They just know. Tyranitar. Do I have a fighting to... Ah, the one person who had freaking fighting moves just got KO'd. Of course this has freaking Ice Punch for some reason. Dude, I'm getting messed up. Oh my goodness. Iroar. Okay. Yeah, this is looking bad. Salamence, I need an ice type move for you. And my Pokemon that would have ice type moves are... I don't think I could do a safe switch either. And Salamence probably have Earthquake too, huh? Okay. If I have to sacrifice, it'd probably be Drip Key because I have too many water types. Oh, why didn't it? Oh, I'm freaking crouching. Bruh. I just send in Tyranitar now and just Stone Edge. Yeah. No! I didn't mean to do that! Shoot. Bruh, the Dracometer takes that one. Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm so mad because I didn't bring my fairy types because I didn't mean to switch to freaking Garchomp. Freaking misclicked. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolver, burn it all away, Charizard. Freaking misclicked. Okay, it's Charizard X, never mind. This dude just really messed me up. Bruh, I freaking misclicked and sent out freaking Garchomp. I meant to go to Tyranitar. I'm so upset that just happened. Dude, I took out Klefki thinking like, oh, he's gonna have fire type. No, dude did not have that at all. Dude had a team of different types. I'm thinking, oh, Team Flare fire types, you know. Not from now on, I should just have a balanced team. I should stop trying to predict what types they have. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Dang, only 2 survivors, huh? Only Rockra and who was it? Was it Gyarados? Yeah, just Rockra and Gyarados, huh? That was a rough battle. Actually, what level was his Charizard? Was I under leveled? I don't even know because I need to look at his level. I'm gonna go look back at the stream real quick, see if I was under leveled or at the right level. His Charizard was 63. Yeah, all my Pokemon kind of under leveled. Okay. Your victory is confirmed. That was a rough battle. Rank A. But it was mostly because I just thought he was gonna have fire types. He didn't. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in that battle, Krishan. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. A Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandre hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw that aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumio's strongest Mega Evolution user, Chibuga. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novia exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. For that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. I didn't think, if I knew that Draco Meteor would take that long to come out, there's a chance my Garchomp could have survived if I protected later. But I didn't know Draco Meteor was gonna take a whole hour before it arrived. And come by Nuzlocke Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those rosary teas you like. How did you know that's the tea that I got the most? Okay. Like, alright. I don't think I've come to... Okay. Oh. Zeh. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Yo, let me switch out my team before we fight, bro. Like, my team just got whacked. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Zeh! And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Ooh, okay, so that was probably the second most dangerous fight I've had. The other one was Extra Drill, because Extra Drill legitimately, like, almost actually beat me. This guy, he knocked out 4 to 6 my Pokemon, but Tyranitar was, like, destroyed him. But the Extra Drill, I had, like, nothing for that. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Wait, so who's the other rank B person you beat then? Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. Oh, is it gonna Mega Evolve? The tower. Is it Angie that's affecting you? Floette? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world would be safe in your hands. So I'm assuming that the next I'm gonna have to fight my rival over who gets to use Floette. Like, I have not fought her in a long time, but I'm assuming they're gonna make me fight her. It only would make sense. There's no way you want to just fight your rival ever again, unless they're doing a Pokemon the Hoenn region that night. Boom! Oh my goodness! Somebody blew up. Chibuga, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. See what in the world is going on. Oh man, that was a rough fight. Ouch. Oh, Dragendra, freaking, I misclicked. I didn't mean to send out Dragendra. Dragendra didn't need to die there. That sucks. Oh, on the bright side, at least it was only like one Pokemon from the rank, two Pokemon from the, wait, no. Yeah, two Pokemon from like the main team that died. So I took out so many Pokemon. We gotta figure out because we already, dang, this is my last fire type, huh? Hey, almost every fire type died. Like every single row of fire type died. Hey, that must mean that Lioness is gonna survive if we don't get it to another row. Uh, that sucks. But yeah, that's our last fire type. We need to take real good care, Lionessa. We still got two water types. Ton of grass types. Have I lost a single grass type? No. These grass types don't play. They say we're not dying. I'm surprised Synthetium has survived for so long, especially since you got hit by a poison move while you were grass and fairy. Synthetium somehow survived like for so long. But dang, losing Dragendra sucks. If I would have brought the key to win, that would have been so different. So many of those Pokemon would have been destroyed. But I thought he was gonna have fire types. So I was like, okay, let's not bring the steel. Key to win would have destroyed Malamar, would have destroyed Pangoro. Would have destroyed Salamence. Like, oh man. Oh, that was a throw by taking Key to win off, but that's what happens when you play blind. You don't know what to expect. Um, who do we replace? Dang, that's a double weakness to fighting now. I was gonna put you on, but I don't know if I want that double weakness to fighting. Unless maybe we take Big Mama out and put Tyranitar on instead. Having a ground type, well, you got Earthquake. And what other type would be? Yeah, I got double weakness to fighting now. I don't know what to replace. Cause I was like, I can't put on another normal type. That'd be 3 weakness to fight. I can't put on Calculator because that's 3 weaknesses to fighting. Maybe a poison type then? Poison weak to oh wait. Oh, I got a huge weakness to ground with this. I gotta rethink this. Yeah. That's a huge weakness to ground. Maybe Altaria? But Altaria's not really that great. Or, well, I mean, there's all these Pokemon I can also train up. Oh, maybe Dratini? Oh, thing is, I would have to train you. Skarmory may not be a bad idea, but then I have 2 weaknesses to electric, but 2 weaknesses to fire, but more immunity to ground. Lynx. Well, there's an event going on, so I probably want to make sure I bring in a Pokemon to actually, like, and fight, just in case I get thrown into a fight. Uh... Guess we'll put you on in. Okay. Do I have any moves for fairy types? This flash can't. What about Ghost or Dark? Don't need Dynamic Punch on you since we got Metacham. Do Rock Slide. Yeah, that battle hurt. Like that. I really just gotta sit here and think about, like, dang, what am I gonna do now? With this, what team do I have to put together now? That battle hurt. The thing that sucks about Dynamic Punches, it's very, very slow. Like, it's strong, but it's so slow. Yeah, I guess we'll go with this. Hopefully it's not gonna be something extremely major as soon as I walk out this building. But we'll see. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things have taken a turn for the worse. Nari is streaming about it now. Let's go to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Obviously because either someone's on it or it broke. Normally, I say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. The thing is, I don't know about them, but I would not want to get on an earthquake. I mean, get on an elevator if there was just an earthquake. Like, I don't want to get trapped in a metal death trap. Like, I'm taking the stairs. There was just an earthquake. I'm taking the stairs. I'm just saying, like, who's with me, right? Right? Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator would be a squeeze. Oh, dang. It looks like something crazy is going outside. The sky is purple. AZ, Floette, you're okay? Kyururu. We are fine, but thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came to view the tower. Look there. What happened to the tower? Oh my gosh, the tower is Mega Evolution. It's Dynamax Mega Arcaludon. How do you say that thing's name? Arcaludon or something like that. It's Dynamax Mega Arcaludon. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. What will happen? Excessive mega power spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Ururu. Don't worry, AZ. TMZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrical Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette. The tower? What do you mean the tower can take on the form? That Angie Floette? Floette's gonna turn into the tower or something? Like what? You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. Gyururu! I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task, Chibuga. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. There's a Zygarde cell. It ate me, it's over. Nuzlocke over, I got eaten by Zygarde at the end. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to fight Zygarde, huh? At some point. Okay, so my only question is... Oh, okay, it just says max rank. I was like, if it showed I was like, is it gonna be a rank higher? Some secret rank or something? So yeah, we just gotta go there. Dang, but that guy's Pokemon were level 63. I might want to level up my Pokemon to 63 at minimum. Because, yeah. Wait, how much does the L give? Yeah. I'm gonna try to level up my Pokemon to 6. I don't think I have enough candy to do that. Well, I mean, if I use the rare candies, I do. I'll just give you all of these. How much are these worth? Oh, they're worth like nothing. Well, that's like all the leveling I could do unless I start using the rare candies. Just teleport here. I don't want to teleport directly to the event, just in case like there might be something just sitting there and I just get jumped and thrown into a battle. I can at least see. Oh my goodness. The whole place broke. The whole place broke. Oh my god. What happened? The whole place actually just straight up broke. I don't know what happened here, but yeah. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Kyururu! We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have reached rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Chibuga are both rank A now, Tani. Oh, they're gonna make me fight her, aren't they? That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon Illumios. Sound fair, Finny? That is what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Chibuga, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Yo, the whole city might be ending, but you know, we gotta have a quick battle against each other instead of just, you know, solving this problem. But, you know, we gotta fight each other first. Have a final battle against Tawny. Okay. I don't remember what Pokemon she has. Well, actually, I remember she has Manectric. She has Emboar. She has Feraligatr. And that's like all I remember. Only question is, will she have a Mega Feraligatr? Or Mega Manectric? Or Mega Emboar? I would assume it's going to be one of the starters over Manectric. She did use Mega Manectric the last time he fought her, but I'm assuming she's going to change her Mega. Dang. So if she changes her Mega to one of the starters... Dude, what if the starters changed their type? I don't know if they changed their type. They changed their type. I don't know. Feraligatr. But no, I know Feraligatr's type because my friend told me it was Water Dragon. I don't know anything about Emboar though. I don't know if it's still fire fighting or if it's something else. But if she Megas Feraligatr, then I have Dazzling Gleam and Giga Drain, I guess. Dazzling Gleam should like put some work in on it. Does Feraligatr learn any poison type moves? I hope not. If he has a freaking Emboar, then I would guess Magic Lock would be best. Because if it's fire fighting still, then yeah, I could destroy it with like Waterfall, Earthquake. But if it changes to another type, like, would it be a stretch to say like, what if it changed to like Fighting Steel? Because Meganium becomes Fairy, right? And it's a triangle between Fairy, Dragon, and Steel. So since I know that Feraligatr's Water Dragon, because my friend told me that, that would mean Emboar could potentially be Fire Steel if they wanted to have that triangle going on. But if not, it's still fire fighting. But if it's Fire Steel, Earthquake would destroy. Yeah, so I should make sure Gyarados has a Mega, just in case. I need to fight Emboar. Meganium has a Mega in case I have to fight Feraligatr. And then I know she has a Manectric, so I should definitely bring a ground type. Probably cook you later. Other than that, I don't know what else she has. Because thinking about all the times we worked together and to fight the Rogue Mech Evolutions, she always used Manectric and like Feraligatr. Actually, has she ever sent out Emboar? No, she sent out Emboar sometimes. But she was using Feraligatr like all the time, so that makes me think she's gonna Mega Evolve Feraligatr, but at the same time, you know, I don't know. But yeah, I think we'll go with this team. It's a decently balanced team. I got Crookulator to counter Manectric. But she might start with Manectric. I got these two for the other two starters that she could potentially have, and then the other Pokemon. I'm gonna level up Crocodile. I hope she doesn't jump up in level. Like, I hope she doesn't just jump up to the 70s or something. Otherwise, I'm screwed. You know, let's make all, you know what, screw it. Let's gonna make all my Pokemon 63. That was the same level as the other guy's Pokemon. This is probably good. Be everything level 63 to be on the safe side. This would be a great time to have Dragagent, but unfortunately it died. And then the moves. Do I need Hyper Voice on you, or would it be better to switch it with something else? Like, Hyper Voice is a good neutral move, but do I need it? I could give you Flamethrower so you can, like, double hit something with fire attacks. Yeah, let's give you Flamethrower with Hyper Voice. Dynamic Punch, then Headbutt, Recover. Or should I give you, like, Thunder Punch just in case she sends out something that's only weak to Electric? You got Earthquake, Dig. Wait, do I have moves for Fairy types? I don't really have moves for Fairy types. Man, that's crazy, man. I don't know what her team would be because I haven't fought her in, like, ages. She could have a full team of who knows what. But once they're gonna make you fight a rival and you're gonna have, like, no clue what they have. Give you Stone Edge. Like, yeah, legitimately, I just don't know what she will have. Or maybe Thunderfang? Well, no, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna assume she starts with Manectric. Okay. Here we go, final rival battle. If I only know half of her team, I don't know the other half. I probably should have been paying attention more during the Dynamax, the Rogue Mega Evolution battles. I probably would have got more information, but I wasn't, so. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who'll take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. And why did music suddenly get sad? Why is the music suddenly sad? Trainer Tani, rank A. Trainer Tani Chibuga, rank A. These two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royal Trainer. Why is the music so sad? I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. Yeah, but it's time for the leader to be surpassed. I'll win this for the city. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. You're challenged by Tanya Team MZ, rank A. Who is it first? Meowstic. Okay, at least I have a dark type out. A level. Ah, she doesn't have any moves for him. Gudra. So that tells me Meowstic cannot touch Crocodile. It only has psychic moves. Wait, does Gudra only have gosh. Dang, you didn't have to hit me too. She hit me too. Oh, she got a Mega Evolve twice. Might be TMZ's secret weapon, but I'm gonna lead it for a reason. Avalug? Okay, I need a fire type for you. Okay, you're waiting. She's waiting to use Protect. Alright. I may not have found a person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Ralligator. Bulldoze. Okay, next Ice Fang. Oh, I thought you would go for Ice Fang. Okay, so she's gonna have a Mega Emboar in the back. That's all I need to know. I'm gonna be one to fix the Tower Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Either that or Mega Manectric. In Manectric? Okay, she didn't save it to the end. So that means she's definitely gonna have a Stone Edge. Now Earthquake. Okay, yeah, so it's gonna be Emboar that's gonna Mega. She saved her Mega for my starter. Makes sense. That's the smart thing to do. Like, oh, I gave him the grass starter? Alright, let me make sure my Mega's to fire. Okay, finally a rival that's actually smart and chooses to starter better than yours after like more than a decade. If I'm going to protect everyone in Luminous, I can't go losing to you. I know him Meowstic can't touch me. Is she gonna instantly switch or just keep it? I should wait. Wait for the thing to run out and then attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for Reflect to run out and then hit her before it comes out. That way I could do as much damage to Emboar in the back. She keeps trying to back up. Nah. Nah, where you think you're going? You're not... I think she got Reflect out in time. Emboar. I just need to watch out for any random super effective fighting moves and stuff. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. So is it still firefighting? That has a staff? Oh, it had Thunder Punch. Did it just do that much damage with a fire type move? The freak? Oh, it did bulk up. Okay, we only lost Gyarados. We only lost Gyarados. I really want to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. I didn't think it would do that much damage with Flare Blitz. I thought Gyarados was good. I tried to protect the Thunder Punch. I knew it was going to have a type effective move, but I was too slow on the protect. At the punching move, like the punching moves and the bite moves, those are the most impossible moves to react to. Like, they are instantaneous. Like, if you're trying to protect, those are the bite and punch moves are the ones that you cannot protect, and of course all the priority moves. But the priority moves make sense. But for some reason they made the punch and bite moves like insanely fast for no reason. I really want to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Man, Gyarados is gone. We've had Gyarados for the longest. Like, since it was a Magikarp since, like, Area 2. Dang, that sucks to lose it. It's been with us for a long time, man. But I needed it to beat the rival. I needed a Mega Water type, and... Dang, but... This Nuzlocke is starting to hurt now. Like, there's been so many Pokemon that died, man. So you really are Lumia's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Alright, Magic Lock. You were a good day, man. I just lost 3 water types in a row. The water types have not been good since rank B. What happened? All of our water types gone. But the only water type left is Superstar. My last water type. All these water types are dying, man. But then again, maybe this is the sign I shouldn't put a water type on a team. It might be time to put an ice type. Because, I'm probably gonna have to fight Zygarde next, right? Unless I fight some other random trainer. Because I'm like, we fought with 10%, we fought 50%, we're gonna have to fight 100%, right? And then catch it. So, if that's the case, I definitely want ice type on my team. But will it give me, the question is, will it give me a warning before I go into the tower, before I fight it, or is it just gonna throw me into a fight with it unprepared? Because like, if, you know, I'm gonna keep Starmie for now and then just hope the game is nice. It's my citrus berry. She healed my team? Yeah, she healed my team. Now, I'm also running out of Megas, too. And everything that was in this top row was, like, just dead. Alright, Starmie. Oh, wait, I forgot to use this more than once. There we go. Oh, wait, do I have the Mega Stone for Starmie? I do. Guess I might as well give it to it. Give it the Mega Stone. Just in case. I need it. Why do I have Psychic on the top and not the bottom? And we didn't even use Unpure Power in that fight, huh? I mean, it's better than not needed than the desperately needed, I guess. Okay. I believe matters have been settled. Chibuga will make for the tower's control center with Floette. Why don't we all go? Like, what? Why wouldn't we just all go? But safety in numbers. No, wait. Please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Chibuga won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Chibuga has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Chibuga, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all its people and Pokemon. Understood. I'll also aid Chibuga down here as needed. Huh? I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. So then I had a fight with her for no reason. Dude, the whole world is ending and they're making me fight her for no reason. Is she still gonna just use Floette anyway? Okay. We literally fought for no reason. Magikarp the Gyarados died for nothing. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I'll hope you forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all this stress about Prison Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tani. Chibuga. Lita. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and the Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask you to lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Yururu. Here we go. Alright. Final arc of the game. Well, I mean, we already kind of started it when the whole place blew up. Yururu. That's a Floetite stone. Yeah, who made that? Alright, the reveal of Mega Floette. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. How's it gonna look? It's gonna look like a Florges? What? It's like it turned into a Doomsday Flower even more. It's a super Doomsday Flower. Let's go, Floette. Dang, does this mean you still don't get to use that Floette? I've been waiting like more than a decade since they revealed it in the game's data files. And then nope. At the last second, even though we won and everything, Tani gets to use it instead. Or did we get to play as her? This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. Don't sit in it! Oh my gosh. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey Chibuga, you better be watching. Why are you sitting in it? Ah, this reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z admin when this is all done. Oh, look, this looks like a throne. Let me sit in this, because there's no way this won't possess me or do something, right? Okay, Floette, let's do this. You can, if you need to press something on that pedestal, you can do so without sitting in the chair. You don't need to sit in the chair. I'm just saying. I wouldn't trust that chair. I've seen way too many times where someone sits in the chair and then it possesses them or something. Is that all? This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Nah, this is gonna be something. There's going to be something. It won't end like that easily. Oh, there's the light. It's coming back. What the freak is this? Eldritch Bean abomination that just... What? Is that tentacle? That was tentacles. Oh, Tani's done for. She's dead. Oh my gosh, the tower is actually a... The tower actually is something I'm gonna have to fight. I was joking when I was saying freaking Dynamax Arcalodon. Mega Evolved Dynamax Arcalodon. The tower is a Pokemon! The tower is a Pokemon! Is that Mega Floette? We shouldn't have listened to Team. We shouldn't have listened to AZ. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Wait, am I supposed to fight this with Zygarde? Because that, if that's Floette, it's Fairy type. Zygarde's gonna get destroyed. Okay. Maybe some plot armor shenanigans like in Scarlet and Violet that you can't lose and is gonna happen. Or with, yeah, because all the Switch games, you've been getting plot armor in the final battle against the whatever thing you have to fight. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's internal flower. I must go update our Chrysartical Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Hey, man. She dead. Climb down from the rooftops and see how the situation is on the ground. She dead. No teleport locations. Man, the tower, look, the tower is actually moving. The tower is alive. The tower is alive. We have to fight the tower. I can't run. This must be a cinematic sequence because it won't let me run. You go first. Just in case we get jumped. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Is she still alive? She may not be alive. Oh, she's alive. Okay. Chibuga, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. Incredible? That was your reaction? I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Honey, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. Wait, you said Mega Floette has your back, so the tower's a separate being then? And it's using... I thought it was Floette that transformed into it or something. I don't know. I guess it stole Floette's power and then transformed. We'll come save you. I mean, I love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Chibuga to team up with Zygarde. Is there someone behind me? Who's behind me? Oh, snap. I think the tower's going rogue. The tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. I'm gonna have to fight two rogue Mega Evolutions at the same time? In like the battle arena? Oh no, it's just a regular battle. Okay. Mega Gengar and Heracross. I need this switch out. I don't know what Pokemon to go to. Dang, they got destroyed. That did like no damage. Oh my goodness. Why are they taking like literally no damage? Ow! I forgot it could hurt me. I forgot that they can hurt me. Oh, Akita Wind's about to get destroyed. Wait. Can I just dodge? And they would take care of it for me? Gengar is after me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Phantom Force doesn't work. Oh my gosh, never mind, it does. Man, why do these things have so much health? Like, it should not be taking this many hits for a freaking Gengar. Oh my gosh, that was close. It's a Gengar. Like, dude, Gengar is not that bulky. What is this BS? Gengar is not that bulky, man. It has hack stats, no doubt. I'm sorry, Gengar is not that bulky. It's one of the most frail mega Pokemon, and that thing took like 50 hits despite being the same level. Like, they had hack stats for sure. What was that? Ooh, good thing we managed to calm them. Hey, Chibuga, I heal your Pokemon. Guess now we're gonna fight all the Megas we haven't seen yet. Okay, hang on. I've got an idea. Here we go. Just what we needed. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Chibuga knows, right? We're really gonna have a strategy meeting right here. This is not the time for a strategy meeting. Okay. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. It's like they don't have the sense of urgency of what's going on. First, I have to go fight my rival while the whole tower is there about to blow up. And now they want to have a strategy meeting. Like, oh, okay. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city. And rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. Okay, we're really doing this. Yes, the most appropriate time, and I should be going for Zygarde right now. You have to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. Could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Chibuga. That's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Is this where everybody else is gonna show up? What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. Yay, best character is back. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Chibuga. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Chrysarticle Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Chibuga's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Chibuga get over it. Get over to it. Jump scared. I like how hers is pink. Everyone has the same color. Then she must have paid to make hers pink or something. Alois, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious flora monstrosity. Yikes! What a mess, not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for your compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Chibuga. That much, I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Chibuga. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Alright. Aw, dang, this is gonna be like a huge relay race. There's a lot of points in between. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Chibuga, come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Wait, why do I gotta go like counterclockwise? It would literally be faster to go clockwise. But, you know, story reasons, we gotta work with everyone, I guess. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumira's 5 districts. If you will all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency? It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jessim. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jessim. Honestly, you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We're coming from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Chibuga, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrical Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Alright, let's go. I don't know what's going on, but I hope none of these people are gonna try to fight me. Cause like, yo, we're in an emergency right now. I'm tired of people trying to fight us. That was for real the wildest strategy beating. My tongue is getting tired. That was for real the wildest strategy beating we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. Crucial parts still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tani mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Okay. Citrus berry. Dude, should I give a Megastone to Metacham? Yeah, just in case. I don't know what's gonna happen, but best to have all my Megas ready. The Metachan might. Did I pass it already? I think I passed it already. There it is. Oh man, wow, Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down here. The rendezvous point of Ivor and Grin is just ahead. What's up with everything in X and Y always getting destroyed? Wait, that way or that way? Oh, never mind. It's blocked by a vine. Let's not go that way. Once you reach them, give them a hand if they're in trouble. Is that a Pidgeot, Kangaskhan, and Garchomp? So an ice type would do really well here. Ice is super effective against two of them. I need a fighting type for Kangaskhan. Two of them are physical attackers, but Pidgeot's a special attacker. I was like, back to Ice Age would probably do very well here, but then it's or maybe Bingley. Garchomp would have ground type moves, so having a flying type would be good. Yeah, let's switch you out with Avalugg. Oh, I did not mean to do that. You learn any new moves? Physical moves, not special moves, because your special attack is so low. A Stone Edge, Icicle Crash, Ice Ray. Well, Recover wouldn't be bad to have. The only thing is, we just would have to watch out for Pidgeot's attacks. Pidgeot's like the only one that can like seriously hurt Avalugg, especially if it has Heat Wave. But let's see, you got fighting, so you can handle Kangaskhan. You have Ghost. You're kind of useless again. Why do you have the girl with the Ghost types fighting two normal types? Yeah, and you got Chandelure who's weak to Garchomp. Bro, why do you got her hair? She about to get destroyed. Two normal types and a ground type, and her mega is Chandelure. Oh, this poor soul. This poor soul's about to get destroyed. Okay. she's not gonna do anything. Unless she has a good type coverage. Chibuga! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Chibuga? Ooh, they really put Garchomp and Kangaskhan together, man. I like Garchomp's already like a scary threat. Kangaskhan's coming for me? Oh, it was trying to dynamic punch him. Okay. Garchomp's going for dig. Alright. Alright, Kank. You want to fight, Garchomp? We can fight. Swing. Go, come on, Garchomp. But I keep pressing plus and it's not coming out. I don't know why. Just gotta do correct switch timing. Missed. And we won't take as much damage. Alright, they took down one. Please do the plus version. That's what I've been trying to do. Okay. Ah, we missed. Why is it not reading me pressing plus? Okay, Garchomp's down. Who's left? So they took normal damage that time. I don't know what was up with the Gengar. Cause the Gengar was way beyond bulky than it should have been. Well, actually, they did not take normal damage because Garchomp should have got like 2-shot at minimum. But like Gengar was more bulkier than them. I don't know what was up with that. Justice prevails. Oh snap. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Yo, is he about to actually go fight them with his fist? That would be funny. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Chibuga to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on, Chibuga. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? And then there's two dark types. Yo, they don't like Gwen. She's just fighting up against the worst odds. But at least he got fighting types, so he could beat up the Sharpedos. Wrong again, Ivor. Chibuga, bump me. But why don't she do that with just her finger? Good luck. Let's get moving. Yo, literally, Ivor would have been better to fight these. Literally, she has a disadvantage against them with the ghost fire. Well, I mean, she could destroy Scizor, but the other two is gonna destroy him. It's Water Dark versus Ghost Fire. Catch me if you can. Yeah, she better just run for it, because ain't no way she's gonna take out Scizor, sure, but the other two is destroying her. Like, she better run for it. Continue with Ivor. This way, follow me. I can't run. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Yeah, I need to be real careful of these next few battles. Because I gotta reduce any damage. Oh, he's gotta break through the rubble. His fist is gonna prevail again. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. You can walk on water? We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Chibuga? Dude, you can literally just punch it. We could use some of the rope. The pile of panelly could help, I guess. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. But Lynx, time to Mega Evolve. Oh yeah, I love this Mega Evolution. And then one in the middle is just struggling to hold him up. It's just so funny. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! Alright, let's go. Whole tower destroyed. There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Link saved the day. Grin, you're alive! Dang, he really thought his sister died? Dude, so it's okay with just leaving? Oh, okay. Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concerns for Lumious, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Chibuga. Yes, go on ahead, for Lumious. Hey, she actually beat the Sharpedos? Well, I mean, I guess Chandelure would have Energy Ball. Alright, now we gotta go find Canary. Great, you made it across the streamers ahead. Her name's Canary. Canary. She's not some random streamer. I am a random streamer. I'm not popular enough. But I hope everybody who's watching is enjoying this. Okay, this is Steelix. Yo. And Blastoise. Yeah, so all the megas we haven't seen yet are the ones showing up. Okay. Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. Taragon, the strongest person in this game, man. Broken Excadrill. So, we're doing something about it, or... yeah, we have to. Like I said, in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumious is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. Oh, I know that, Taragon. You don't gotta tell me twice. Like, you were the closest person to beating me. You don't gotta tell me twice. I know you were the best person here. And I know in that tournament, the Just Sync tournament thing, you threw a round 1 to get free food because that was more important than winning the tournament. Trust me, I know, dude. You don't gotta tell me twice. I never want to fight your Mega Excadrill again. I never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Chibuga. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We're working on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. I guess I probably have to focus on Steelix, since Canary should be able to destroy Blastoise. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Oh, dang, even that guy's here too? I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Wait, so Taragon's not gonna help? Bruh. I want him on my side. He's the best person here. This Excadrill will make quick work of them. Come on, Chibuga. So it's what we should call you. Why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. What Pokemon should I use? Meganium, but I don't want to Mega Evolve Meganium because they're Steel types. But I'm gonna go after the Blastoise. Or never mind. I guess the Steelix is coming after me. Ooh, I got a double protect. Nice. Meganium's like, I could just keep healing off of him. Yeah, Blastoise is just free health for Meganium. Ow! I forgot they could hit me. Yeah, Backstory should just giving me free health. Synthesis. I want it do the plus. I have enough energy to do the plus. I was mashing the push button and it wasn't activating for some reason. Oh shoot, they're trying to kill me. This is taking a long time, but... Oh shoot, Nathaniel took a lot of damage there. Okay, who should I send in now? I guess Clef. Wait, did oh, is Blastoise done? Blastoise is done. Okay. Yeah, I'm literally pressing plus, and it won't let me do the thing. I don't know what's up with that. Like, I have enough energy to do the plus attack, and it's not letting me do it. That's weird. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royal, but me and Electros got the reward for most improved. Good job, Canary. Meganium didn't need to switch out. Meganium's like, I got this. I got infinite health off these fools. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a huge obstacle course up there. Alright, let's go. I'm all for obstacle courses. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, you just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kids? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Luminous needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. He made it easier, but I guess he also made it complicated at the same time. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Chibuga. Pokemon healed. Oh, wait. Let me give a citrus berry. You. Dang, I just realized is Nurse Joy, like, dead? No Nurse Joy's around. Is there any dialogue I missed by not talking to you? Dude talking about the colorful screws for Canary plush. Dang, I inspired her. I beat her and then she decided to watch a bunch of streams to up her battle game. But you know what also ups your battle game? Doing a Nuzlocke. Because your Pokemon lives are on the line. And then it makes you realize you have to play way better if you want your Pokemon to live. Okay, looks like they all just said some stuff. Okay. But is there there's an item here? These guys really had the time to build this whole thing and then they're like, okay, time to put... Wait, is this a... Oh, is it gonna be a maze? Like, there's items I can collect and I think they're probably one-time items too. Show us what you've got, Chibuga. It's all up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. Yeah, I want to make sure I don't miss this because I'm pretty sure this isn't coming back. I mean, it could come back, but you never know. Like, what if there's stuff over here that I could be missing? I hope not. Or actually, it might just stay here, depending on what happens in the post-game. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Oh, shoot. No, I got stuck. Alright. Pick this up. Max revive. It's useless. Great balancing up there, kid. Ooh, an item. Is that another route? Because I could totally just... I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Oh, I got stuck. I'm like, I don't want to miss any items, but it looks like there's 2 different routes you can go. Either that or it's the same route and I just skipped it because they didn't think you would just skip like that. Oh, wait. Now there's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. Never mind, it was the same route. Because you go down here. Nice landing, kid. That'll look real good on the stream. They're live streaming this? Kill for here, kid. Yeah, okay, yeah. So that was just a loop. So that was a shortcut you could take. But he's really live streaming this? Dude said, the world's ending, but I got a live stream. Dang it. Better make a U-turn here. Dang, it looks like a dead end. Oh, it's not a dead end. It's an item end. The fact they had enough time to put these items here, too. That's funny. Anything behind me? No. Stay focused until the end. Luminous is counting on you. Keep nice going, kid. Almost there. Keep pressing forward. You gotta jump, kid. What, jump down? Yeah, I guess we gotta jump down. Yippee! Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for Chibuga. I can't believe they streamed that. Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kind of impressive. Dang, they about to get backstabbed by Megalopony and Beedrills. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadlight's looming. Any % speedrun mode? Let's go. Dang, we're just leaving everyone behind to die. I mean, to faint. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Huh, that's a random dialogue from her. I'm fine to fight on. Justice will be served. Oh, wait. Mega Salamence. Okay. And then Mega Aggron. Oh, who should I lead with? I guess Key to win? Wait, because she has dragon types. Unpure Power would be decent too. They're both physical attack. Well, actually, Salamence could be a mixed attacker. Ice would be real good to fight him, but the only problem would be you're also weak to steel. Fairy is also good because you're just immune to dragon moves, and you would resist steel. Yeah, Key to win is probably the best to start the lead with. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinthe? Hello there, my dear Chibuga. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. I'm not disappointed. I mean, I would have rather beat both of you, but I'm still alright. There's nothing wrong with Laban. You got green here. I like green. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Chibuga, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I'll send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from the suffering. Let's do this! That's probably hard target, Salamence, if I can. I do need to be careful of Aggron. And be careful of Earthquake, they might have Earthquake. Iron Head. Okay. Outrage. I don't get hurt by that. Okay. And we are messing up the Salamence though. Alright, one down. I should probably switch to Medicham now. Aggron doesn't know what it's doing, it's running in circles. Aggron doesn't have enough range. Just gotta keep confusing it. Keep moving, Medicham. Okay. Mega Evolve. Dynamic Punch! Move back. Go for Recover. And Protect. And one more Dynamic Punch should end it. That was awesome! You killed it out there. Thank you, thank you. You did too. Your Draco Meteors were destroying that Salamence. Like, those Draco Meteors did so much damage. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. Oh, you should have paid attention to behind you. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... I'm telling you, she's a ninja. What the heck did... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Dang, 5 of them? And they didn't have to show up like a whole squad. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Chibuga. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Your attention please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Oh, the Jacinth Zone? Jacinth Zone on! Oh, okay. They're just gonna fight them and make me leave without them, okay. This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Chibuga. Alright. See ya. And everything. Well, I mean, they got Dragon and Fairy. Dragos has poison moves. That should destroy the Abomasnows. And Clefairy has fire moves. That should destroy the Abomasnows too. They'll be fine. Let's go, Dragos. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Dra! Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Clefable. They'll be fine. I'll fight against you or beside you anywhere, anytime. Okay, so now we're gonna meet Kirby U. Okay. Kirby U. I see the Mega Pokemon from here. You're doing great. Kirby is just ahead. I don't even see any Pokemon. Guess we're getting ambushed. Time to saddle him with some depths for a change. Still on that? I can't believe they didn't let me pay off the debt. I had more than $1 million. Was that I don't know if I saw Malamar at the corner of my eye. I wasn't paying attention. Report in. Felipe, how's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh, God of War and Gallade. God of War and Gallade. Okay. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe. This situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew got something ready to lift people up? Like a cookout or maybe something special? About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. They've been waiting for me? I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Yeah, and that was one of my most happy moments. Like, working with him to jump somebody, because, like, oh my goodness, they never let you... They always make you get jumped in Pokemon. So when we got to jump someone, oh man, I was, like, so excited. So let's work together again, dude. Yeah, let's jump them. Well, actually, it's a 2v2, so we're not jumping them, but... Close enough. Don't worry. Me and Scolipede have your back. I guess we should focus on God of War first, since Scolipede should be able to destroy it. What Pokemon do I have in the front? Oh, it's Medicham? Oh yeah, I need to switch. This is not good. Yeah, switch to you. Magical Leaf. Dang, they destroyed his Venipede so quickly. Oh my gosh, that did a lot for a resisted attack. Oh gosh. Why does this have Flash Fire? And it has Magical Leaf too. I don't like that. Wait, does it not have a Ghost? Oh, how did that almost one-shot me? I just the first time I got hit. Nope, it has. That don't make any sense. This thing really just two-shot me? I literally got hit once and went to the red. What was that? What the freak? I got hit once and went to the red. Hold on. What the freak you mean? That's some BS right there. Dang, I don't even know what Pokemon to use against it. Lefty freaking nearly got one shot immediately. I might need to change my Pokemon. But I think that's some B. Oh wait, Oh, Scissor would be good, but then if you get hit by one freaking mystical fire, you're done. I don't know if that's... You know what? We're gonna have to risk it. But no, I think that's kind of some BS that I just, like, got destroyed. Like, the thing hit me twice. My train is way more durable than that. Like, the freak. I need wing attack. Sure. Okay, we just... guess we're gonna use you. I just have to watch out for the mystical fire. Do I really have to go through this cutscene again? Why do games not include skip cutscene buttons anymore? But nah, that was some BS. Like, I got hit by 2 moves and the God of War just said, nope, trainer blacked out. Like, how did I get hit once and immediately go into the red? Like, I've been hit by Mega Pokemon before. You don't go to the red that quickly. But then again, that Gardevoir also did an insane amount of damage to my Clef Key with 1 attack. Like, this Gardevoir must have some EV training and special... or, well, they have rigged stats. Like, I know for absolute fact the Mega Pokemon have rigged stats at this point. Because... when that Gengar was not taking damage, I was like, oh yeah, those stats are without a doubt super rigged. And keep... see, I need to look out for mystical fire. Yeah. Could use mystical fire, so I'm not gonna do anything. It's poison though. We could just wait this out. Yep. Okay, what? Delayed? I don't even know what moves this thing has, but we got wing attack. Huh? Did it hit me? Ow. Yeah, see, it just hit me and I didn't immediately go to the red. Someone explain to me how the freak Gardevoir immediately sent me to the red from 1 attack. Like, that made 0 sense. Like, Gardevoir hit me with 1 attack and I was immediately in the red. Glade just hit me with an attack and I'm fine. Like, yeah, something was not right about that. That was rigged. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Like, no doubt in my mind, that was actually just rigged. There's no way that they did that much damage to me as a trainer. And then the next Mega Pokemon hits me and I barely took any damage. Like, that's how you know there was some BS involved. I don't know what that Gardevoir was on. Like, can they critical hit the trainer? Is that what happened or something? I got hit by a crit? Because I don't know how I went straight to the red from 1 hit. Felipe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You were supposed to be up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the holovators, and... And what? Are you trying... All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Russ Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. I don't understand why they make us fist bump so many people, but they never actually make them touch their fist. There's so many times they just, nope, my fist is near yours, but I might actually have to climb a human ladder. Okay. Human ladder, alright. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbu, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Is it gonna be you? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. I like how everyone had like something, and then these guys just said, alright, human ladder time. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long this will last. Alright, let me make this quick so they don't struggle. Oh man, they're really climbing up a human ladder. That was not on my list of things to expect it in this game. A human ladder. Is he gonna fall now? Go, get him, Chibuga. No! No! He can't survive that fall. He's dead. No! Don't believe the Rotom phone saved him. He's definitely dead, okay? The Rotom phone definitely did not save them. Okay, going this way. Is there anyone left? No, that was all 4 of them, right? Yeah, I think that was all. Yeah. Wait, no. Oh, wait, the fire guy. He's the only one left. So maybe this is their arc. Something's going on with Angie. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I still got Floette up there. I climb on this? Okay. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easy to tell from up here. I am in the Magenta district. Where's Zygarde? Oh wait, 400 something meters away. That's a long distance. Metagross, Alakazam, and Aerodactyl. Oh, this is a rough group to have to fight. Alakazam has ridiculously good special attack. Metagross is bulky and is all-rounded. Aerodactyl's fast and physically strong. But this is where the guy with the Charizard shows up, right? Kisha! Right? Right? Oh my, do we have some late customers? There we go, I knew it. I knew it. I'm afraid the Novia Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Hey, who to go after first? Alakazam because it's the frailest? Or Aerodactyl because it hits like a truck? Well, they got fire Pokemon, so I don't have to worry about Metagross. Yeah. Psychic, Stone Edge. I'm going for Alakazam first. Psychic? Okay. Oh wait, Aerodactyl, hold up. What are you doing popping up over here, Aerodactyl? You were not supposed to be in this fight. Ow, oh my god. That hyper beam, oh my goodness. Dude was trying to snipe me from the other half of the stage. I was not ready for that. Oh, I almost dive right into that again. Alright, they took down the Metagross. Oh wait, that was ours. I was like, where did this? I thought it was the other Aerodactyl. Okay. Alakazam down. Aerodactyl's the only one left. Who should I use against Aerodactyl? That's Iron Head. I don't know who to use against this. Well, it's not paying attention to me, so. It wasn't paying attention to me, so I'm like, we're good. But why did Metagross just decide to ignore everyone that was near him and then shoot a hyper beam across the stage and hit right at me? Or was it just that I got caught in the crossfire? It's either I got caught in the crossfire or that thing just decided to target me for no reason. Now then, that disturbance taken care of. I say it's time for a little coffee break. 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink of Novia Cafe. Make it already. Thank you. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. You failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I would never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zahid. Zygarde. Hello. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. I'm probably at the oh my goodness. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they appreciate our blends though. Alright, they called in the airstrike on us, man. Unlikely, at least not when they're gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. Got to do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. They really called in the airstrike on us, but they got Mega Pyro and Charizard, so those things gonna get destroyed. This way. It really just flew over me. Okay. Zzz. Make your way to your final destination of Zygarde. So, am I gonna have to fight Zygarde? Like, should I put the ice types on my team now? Like, I'm probably gonna have to fight Zygarde and catch it, huh? Unless some other random person jumps in and fights me first, which I would be so upset, but... like, what if, who else could fight me at this point? Cassandra? Let's see, so I got a fairy type. Got ice. Like, should I switch in another ice type now? Or what is someone else gonna just randomly fight me out of nowhere? That's the thing I'm worried about. Like, if I put in another ice type now, I feel my team won't be balanced, and then I'll end up getting like destroyed. Or do we just have faith in Avalugg? It's 1v1 Zygarde. I should probably give it another stone. Ice Fang? Yeah, let's give it Ice Fang just in case we're gonna have to fight Zygarde. And it's 100% form. Hey, Chibuga. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Chibuga have to save Floette and all of Lumiois. Zia! I see. You have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Chibuga. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, for Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity, will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. So, what's about to happen? Am I fighting a trainer? Am I fighting Zygarde? I'm fighting the tower? It wouldn't surprise me if they randomly make me fight something else. And the last cell was on me. This thing was following me since day one. Alright, Zygarde complete form. There it is in all of its glory. It looks like such a majestic hero. So am I gonna control Zygarde? Because it's totally not gonna make me fight it, right? Okay, no, we're fighting the tower. Okay. Angie Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. We are actually just fighting a tower. An Eldritch Being. Blue flower, red flower. Go back. Go icy. Okay, we're fighting this. I did like nothing. Are the Pokemon weak to? Oh, maybe I have to Mega Evolve. Does this have a type? Oh wait, would the type be what, fairy? I'm gonna see if Flash Cannon does any damage. No, seems like Flash Cannon did about the same damage. We're definitely gonna need Mega Evolution, huh? To do actual damage, I would guess. Alright, Synthanium. You've been with us from day one. It's time for you to destroy this. I don't know how you survived this long, but you are, like, amazing. It's time to end this. Ow. Alright, that's one down. If I was retreated underground, your attacks must be working. It ran out of the Mega Evolution energy. Dazzling Gleam. Alright, I forgot it. I need to stand near my Pokemon if I want to get more Mega Energy. I read somewhere that you get more Mega Energy if you tell your Pokemon to do stuff while you're next to it. Alright, Synthanium, just keep Giga draining. Just keep stealing his health. Okay, we probably want to do like one more synthesis just to make sure you're back at full health in case something else shows up. Alright, that's like a little portion of its health gone. It's blue and red to represent Xerneas and Yveltal, I think. Oh wait, this is the music of Xerneas and Yveltal, their legendary theme. Oh. 1,000 arrows. Yeah, yeah. Hit that steel type. I mean, it's not steel type, it's a tower, but ground is super effective on steel. Oh, it's a death beam! Are we dead? I have to watch out for stuff raining from the sky now. It's using Light of Brew and dodge it. Protect me, Zygarde! Should I be looking up? Okay. Now what? Tower looks like it's ready for more. Oh, that thing got a laser beam of destruction now and poison. Okay. Oh, come back. Yeah, don't want you getting hit by that laser beam of death. Come back here and use synthesis. Yeah, Meganium got this as long as we just keep restoring health. Oh, snap. Okay. Alright, Meganium. Synthanium's all up to you again. Here comes the Light of Ruin again. Oh, never mind. Come back. Where's Zygarde? Okay. Dang, this thing really is destroying the whole city, man. Alright. Shooting the laser beam of death. Oh gosh. That did a lot of damage. Alright. How much health does have left? Alright, Synthanium, you still got this. Come back, Synthanium. Dodge. Okay. Yeah, I was like, watch out for that laser beam of death. Oh no. Synthanium. Okay. Do another Giga Drain. Alright. Zygarde, where are you? Protect me! Come back, Synthanium. Oh, that was too close. Alright, Synthesis. I want a Giga Drain, but yeah, I want to wait for the attack. Wait, there's no way that hit me. You know what? Maybe we just stay back here and just, why can't I lock onto it? Okay, Synthesis. Are you serious? Dang it! Now we gotta figure out the best Lowette pairs to be gathering power. Where's Zygarde? Okay. Are you serious, man? The freaking thing, the health didn't come out in time. Wait, actually, kept. Ivor, what? What? Well, I guess we gotta switch to Metacham then. This thing has so much freaking health. What's it gonna do? Nah, there was some BS because Meganium got hit by the thing, despite the fact it shouldn't have. Like it already did this attack and it somehow still got hit. Why is this thing so bulky? It takes like no damage. What? Damn, sir, sometimes this game does not want you to lock onto this. Okay, finally. Alright, we're halfway through with the fight. Thousand waves. Okay, I think this is gonna be a 4-phase fight. Now to get new attacks. Okay. You know what? Now that I think about it, oh, what was that? What in the? Oh, they both got laser beams now? And that thing's just going crazy back there. Okay. No, Lioness. Oh, you didn't even close with hitting that. Clock on game, please. Come back. When they both shot a laser beam at the same time, they're like, oh, double laser beam of death. See, the thing is, I don't know if I should bring in Mega Medicham or not. Because Mega Medicham, well, I guess Mega Medicham could do a lot of damage. Just don't get hit by the laser beams of death. I'll come back. So as long as it has that poison now, I can't really do anything. Okay. Oh snap. Come back, Meg. Come back. Alright, Medicham, just stay back here. Wow, Medicham, did you really walk into that? Oh my gosh. Medicham really just said, let me walk back into that attack that he's clearly trying to dodge. Okay, oh, it's gathering power. Medicham, you had that, but then you just decided to walk into the attack, dude. That was all on you. Hopefully Lionessa doesn't just walk into the attack. But she also doesn't have like any health left. Gosh, man, that psychic attack that just attacks my exact location is so stupid. Because it just automatically hits both my Pokemon and me. Dude, I hate that attack, man. Come back, cook you later. Yeah, that attack is stupid. Okay, do I have any other ranged attack? Oh, for once it didn't hit both of us. Just stay back here. Do not approach that thing. The thing is going actually insane. Can I hide behind this rubble? Wait, can we? Are we safe if we just stay back here? Yeah, just stay behind this rubble. I didn't even realize I could use this rubble as cover. Just stay behind the rubble. It can't get you. Well, it does have that one stupid attack. Why is it just standing there? Oh, Floette. It's like it was just sitting there for like 5 seconds doing nothing. I was like, what's going on? Yeah, my Pokemon don't have much health left, man. But I think we got like another phase to go. Alright. Just camp this wall, Lioness, and you'll be safe. Hopefully. We do so little damage to this thing. There we go. Alright, Zygarde, do, what was it? Land's Wrath or something? Whatever's the fourth one. And then I think it's saving the last move to KO it. Oh, never mind. Core Enforcer. It's ready. Is this it? A Z! It drew a Z! Oh, I guess that's it. I thought it was gonna be 4 phases. You put it into Angie Floette's rampage. Man, that attack that instantly just like shot you with like electricity at your exact location. That attack was nasty because it was very quick, and like if you weren't paying attention to the animation of the flower, like you're just getting hit by that. And then it also hits your Pokemon because your Pokemon follow behind you because it tracks your exact spot. So if your Pokemon is not like off on its own attacking, it just gets hit by it. But that's how Metacham died. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Chibuga. Yo, don't forget about us. Damn, if I would have knew that I could have camped behind that rubble earlier, I would have had Lionessa sitting there the whole time and destroyed them. I was like, wait, you could just sit behind this rubble and they can't hit you with like most of their attacks? I don't know why I didn't realize that sooner. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. And the top-ranked trainers of ZA Royal join forces, we can accomplish anything. Ah, Lord, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Luminois, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Chibuga. Tani, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Anji, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Chrysartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. They said thanks to Team MZ, but did my teammates really? Oh wait, never mind. They did. At the very beginning. Splendid! I believe Richissimi would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Bye. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Don't tell me it's gonna be another one. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? No. There's a phase 2. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yo, it was nighttime, now it looks like it's daytime. That thing is about to blow up the whole city. Alright, it was nice knowing y'all. I tried. It can't be. No way! If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Luminoids left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? A rock. Oh yeah, Zygarde get. Oh, wait a second. Is that a Mega Stone? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Oh, the pebble. The pebble that was unremarkable that I kept in my pocket this entire time. You just do nothing? That's funny. Grip tightly. Is this a Zygarde? Oh my! Zygarde's getting a Mega Evolution. Yo, is this thing gonna... Like, I'm wondering about competitive. Is this thing gonna be as broken as Mega Rayquaza? Yo, how is Mega Zygarde gonna look? Like, this is like... How many forms is this thing gonna have? Is it gonna be a giant? Is it gonna be a regular size? Alright, Zygarde, Mega Evolve! Wait, is it like a sweat? Oh my gosh, it has like a giant gun or something. And his whole body isn't like scales anymore. It's like pure energy. Come on, Zygarde, you can stop it. Protect the city. What is that? Is that like a rocket? Alright, Core Enforcer. Nihil's Light. Okay. This move is probably gonna like on like what's the other Pokemon called? They want the light that burns the sky type of energy. Yeah, take my laser beam of destruction. Never stood a chance. Oh, and it's all beautiful fireworks. Would you look at that? City has never looked so beautiful, but also so desolate at the same time. Be safe. But is Floette dead? Floette, don't tell me you died. Nah, this is Pokemon. They wouldn't dare do that. I mean, if it's Mystery Dungeon, though, that'd be different. Mystery Dungeon not afraid of doing some messed up stuff. Okay, I guess Floette's still alive. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Save the day! Pokémon Legends ZA. And I guess with that, the Nuzlocke is complete! Blind Nuzlocke completed, brand new game. Dang, that city is gone. The whole tower is destroyed. But yeah, brand new game. Completely blind. Didn't know what to expect. And it's kind of sad that Synthadium and Unpure Power got taken out in the end. But, you know, sometimes sacrifices gotta be made to save the world. But Synthadium was there from the beginning, and Synthadium was here to the end. But man, that was a lot of Pokemon that was lost. Like, oh my goodness. Oh wait, this is a remix of the credit song from X and Y. Yeah, I remember this because I remember the credit songs in X and Y. So they remixed the song for this. Yeah, I remember this song. Yeah, it's a remix from X and Y. Well, a lot of the songs are remixes from X and Y, of course. But yeah, that was really fun. I have to say, I definitely enjoyed this more than Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus, the thing about that, I don't think I ever finished it because I just got bored. Because it was basically Pokemon Go just on the console, and I'm like, catching isn't what's fun for me in Pokemon. It's the battles that's fun for me. And they took away like most of the battles in Legends Arceus. But this game was all battles. And I'm like, yes, let's go. I love it. I love battles. Battles is the most fun part of Pokemon. Like when I first saw the Battle Frontier, I was like, I love this. This is the best area ever. So yeah, this was a good game. As a matter of fact, this probably might be my favorite out of all the Pokemon games I got on the Switch. Honestly, I don't know. I really like the battle system. It's fresh. I don't know. I have to think about it. Come back to it. You know, like from a few weeks from now, because you know sometimes when you like first play through something, your initial impression is better. But I don't know. I feel like out of all the Switch games, it's either this one or Sword and Shield that's probably the best. Sorry, Scarlet and Violet it's really bad. Like, it doesn't get good until Area 0, but I'm like, sorry, it's one area does not make the game that good. But I do think maybe this argument for Sword and Shield being the best Switch to era game because it has like an actual world with you can explore and stuff. Like, it still has that classic Pokemon feel. Whereas Legends Arceus got rid of battles. And then Scarlet and Violet was a huge mess when it came out, and the open world is like empty, nothing to do about it. But in this game, like, it's open, it's not open world, but like at least the city has some stuff in it, like exploration, alpha Pokemon, the obstacle courses and stuff, side missions, and battles. Like that's what makes it better than Legends Arceus. So like if I had to say one of these games is better, it's between this one or Sword and Shield, in my opinion. You know, some people like Scarlet and Violet because I guess, I don't know, being able to fight whatever you want at any order, even though they didn't level scale it correctly. But for this game, I loved it. I enjoyed it. It was fun. I think they said that they had a goal. They set out to do that goal, and they did it. If I had any critiques for this game, it would be some of the moves need to be fixed. Like Substitute, I don't know what's wrong with that, but that move doesn't exist. Agislash needs to be fixed. There's no reason its animation should take a whole hour. What else about this game? No, I think this game could have benefited from having more dungeons. Like, you know how like the sewer was a dungeon and then it had the Team Flare as a dungeon? I think this game would have benefited if it had more dungeons that you go into. Or maybe like stuff on the side of the city to go through. Like, I'm not bothered by just being one city because, you know, there's plenty of games it's like one city and stuff. But I do think having more dungeons would have made it better. Like, so, I don't know. They got the sewers. They had a Team Flare lair. Like, I don't know. They could have maybe, like, I don't know, connected it to the power plant or something. Like, there's stuff they could have put in with it to make more dungeons. Because I did find the dungeons, you know, a little bit cool to explore. But I do think they should have put more depth into the dungeons, too. But the dungeons, like, oh, there's an item, there's wild Pokemon, you're good. Like, if they would have had, like, you know, some, like, enemies jumping you or something, and then maybe some more puzzles in the dungeons, that would have been better. The dungeons didn't have puzzles. I think they were missing puzzles. Oh, wait, yeah, this game doesn't have puzzles now that I think about it. Because usually the Pokemon games have some puzzles. I don't think they really had many puzzles. I mean, they had the obstacle courses, I guess. Huh. I didn't think about that. That's weird. That's wasn't really that many puzzles in this game. But then again, they kind of got rid of HMs and stuff, so just a picture of the hotel. All right. All right, what's going on over here? They put up a memorial for the tower? Well, okay. Wait. Did AZ... The photo at the end was showing that AZ's not there? Hey, no way. AZ lived 3,000 years just to die now? What? Was his heart connected to the tower or something? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumious, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. City of harmony between us and Pokemon. Hey man, I was not expecting AZ to just randomly kick the bucket. For 3,000 long years, we bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that and I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. And okay, and you know what? Never mind. I was wrong. I said Pokemon wouldn't just kill off somebody like that. Never mind. They killed off AZ. I was wrong. I stand corrected. I was not expecting that. Dude died, man. Damn. May you rest peace. May you finally rest in peace. Type F in the chat, or at least imagine you're typing F in the chat if you can't. Rest in peace, man. It really killed him all. I was not expecting that. Then, that's it. Wow. Yeah, that's shocking. Like, I would have expected this in one of the spin-off games, but usually they don't kill characters in the main series games. That's shocking. AZ, man, we knew him since X and Y. Dead now. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. And you and I probably also need to build a graveyard for all of my other Pokemon too, because a lot of them. This was a struggle, man. How many is that in total that went down? Like 20 Pokemon, I think. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, the alarm is going off. Oh, you could judge your Pokemon stats now? Okay. So, yeah. What's it, 6? Oh, wait, no, it was 26 Pokemon. I don't know why I got 20. I was counting from, like, the third row. Yeah, this is 22 Pokemon that fainted then. A 6 by 4 is 24, plus Synthanium and Unpure Power. 26 Pokemon were sacrificed to get to the end of this game. They fought so bravely. We got Baby P, who died because I was messing around trying to figure out how Thunder Wave worked and if it slowed down the Pokemon allowed you to dodge. And honestly, that was all on me. I should have done the damage calc and be like, yeah, you're not surviving the next hit. How do you see the judge stats? Oh, okay. Press R. Okay, pretty decent stats. Rosabelle. You died to the rank Y trainer who had the Vivillon, who had Infestation, which traps you in battle. And so there was nothing we could have done to save you. Like, you got trapped, and you just could not out-damage the Vivillon and the damage from the move. And yeah, that death was messed up. It was like, dang, there really was nothing I can do. Like, you got trapped in, and then that was it. Special defense is fantastic. You would have been a great special one. The Haunt. You got killed, I think it was in the fight with the Alakazam, right? Oh no, or was it the Furfrou? I think it was the fight against the Furfrou, the rank W trainer, I think, who was way stronger than a trainer should be. Like, that dude's Furfrou was so strong. He had a freaking Kadabra, which at that point in the game, Kadabra is broken because most of your Pokemon are like not even evolved. And Kadabra is almost basically a fully evolved Pokemon with that special attack stat. But yeah, you got destroyed. Cindera. If I remember correctly, you died to the Mega Victory Bill. It was one of the Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. You're the only one who died in a Rogue Mega Evolution fight. But it like did some move that just insta kill you, and Unfortunately, that's all that we had to roll for Sindera. Oh wait, let me check your stats too. Decent. Oh, your special defense was perfect, so we did have a Pokemon for perfect stat. Estacat. Dark Sandra. Firizard. Cruncher. All of you. It was rough. That Excadrill from Terragon. I don't know how. We have 6 Pokemon in the green. And then somehow that Excadrill said, nah, I got this. I didn't time my switching good because I was still learning the game. So I switched at the worst possible time. And you could not get out Protect in time. And Excadrill just one-shot you with Rock Slide. And then I think I tried to switch to Estacat to set up like a Reflect. But then Excadrill just one-shot you anyway. Dark Sandra, I was like, okay, maybe you can do it. You got one shot. And then like Cruncher got like 1 or 2 shot by that Excadrill. Like everyone just got destroyed. And to this day, I would never understand how all these Pokemon got like 1 or 2 shot by that Excadrill. And then Ampharos of all Pokemon survived a ground type attack and another attack and beat Excadrill. Like that gotta be some anime level plot armor. Like Incipia saved the Nuzlocke. Like give Incipia an MVP token for somehow surviving a ground type attack and another attack from an Excadrill that was one-shotting the entire team and beating the Excadrill. Like Incipia, you what are your stats, man? Perfect health. Defense pretty good, especially like something was up with Incipia. I don't know how Incipia survived, but Incipia was built different. Like Ampharos, whenever I have an Ampharos or sometimes Johto Pokemon, they're just built different. Cause my Ampharos don't die. Like I remember back in X and Y, I had an Ampharos and we were doing a multi-battle, me and my friend versus 2 people, and it got so bad to where it was just me by myself with my Ampharos versus 6 Pokemon, and my Ampharos won the 1v6. Like some reason Ampharos just be doing stuff whenever I have it, but it somehow cheated. It somehow cheated life, survived the Excadrill's ground type move, survived another attack, and beat the Excadrill. Like that. Thank you, Incipia, you saved us all. Soul Reaper. Wait, how did you die again? You died to. It was a fight against a. Oh wait, you died to the refight against Canary, huh? I think. Yeah, we had a refight against Canary. No, it was the first fight against Canary. You died to Canary in the first fight. Canary just I switched you in a little too early, and then another Pokemon damaged you, so when she had Electros out, you just didn't have enough gas in you to end the fight, and you ended up dying first. Webballis also died in the fight against her. I think I was trying to set up traps or something, and then, yeah, you just died. Amethyst also died against Canary. Yeah, I was trying to set some stuff up, but it just didn't work out. And then Earth Shatter. Wait, you also died to Canary. Dang. Canary and her grandfather are beasts. Like, between those two alone, they took out so many Pokemon. Like, like those two are freaking beasts. Canary and her grandfather, like, oh my goodness. But yeah, Earth Shatter lost to Canary as well, because the thing had like a fire move and just fire punched or something that destroyed the Earth Shatter. Major Kin. You unfortunately died in the fight. I believe you died against what's his name? The fighting guy? Fighting guy, I think it was the Machamp. He had like a ground type move or something. I wasn't ready for it. You got caught by it and you died. Cosmo also died against the fighting guy because he used No Retreat and Iron Hand just one-shot her. At least you did a lot of damage to the Phalanx before it can do anything to us. Doggo, you somehow lost a 1v1 against a Venipede. I don't know how that happened. Not a Venipede, Scolipede, a Mega Scolipede. You were a Mega Houndoom and somehow lost to 1v1. Even though I do know you got hit by a ground type move, but I swear I pressed protect, but for some reason you fire fanged. So I guess maybe because I was under pressure, I must have misclicked. That's the only explanation, because I swear I pressed protect. And if you could look through all my Pokemon, I got protect on the A button. So like, I know that should have been muscle memory, but somehow I messed up. So you ended up dying. Oh, but I haven't been looking at your stats, huh? Best special attack for a physical attacker, but your special defense was bad. Oh, Charizard had 3 perfect stats? Is that guaranteed? Oh yeah, I think that's guaranteed. It had to be guaranteed 3 perfect stats. Ain't no way. But you died on the first battle you showed up. You couldn't do anything. Average stats. Gravedigger had some really bad stats. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that had to be guaranteed. There's no way you got perfect special attack, and speed like that. Decent all around. Decent all around. The best HP. 3 perfect stats. Yeah, I think the starters are guaranteed 3 perfect stats. The Gardevoir they gave you from the event does not have perfect stats. That's funny. Houndoom's pretty decent. Okay. Then Ninjaqua. Yeah, starters. Yeah, okay. This convinces me that starters are guaranteed 3 perfect stats. Ninjaqua, you died because we got ambushed by 3 trainers, and one of them had all dragon types, which I still think that's so messed up. Like, out of all the trainers to ambush you, it's someone with dragon types, which is known to be one of the strongest types in the game. And they decided you're going to get ambushed and thrown into a fight with no preparation against her. Like that, and she had a Garchomp on top of that. Like, someone on the dev team must have been listening to all the memes about walking to the building with Cynthia, and they're like, hey, why don't we do something like that again? Except you're walking out of the building now instead of into it, and then you're going to get jumped by 3 trainers. And, like, what? Because she had, like, 4 Pokemon. Yeah, that's like at 6v8 you had to fight. And then all of a sudden she had, like, all these dragon types in the back. And then she had the thing use Earthquake, which covered, like, the whole stage, because the whole stage was small, so Ninjaqua couldn't even dodge it, even though it was nimble and fast. And then you ended up dying. But Ninjaqua did a lot of work as a water type. You did a lot of work. Iron Wall. Ooh, your defense was, like, the best. Let's go. So, yeah, nothing was breaking through you physically. But Iron Wall, like, through. I don't know how you lost a 1v1 to a Clefable. Like, you helped a lot in some other fights, but I don't know how you lost to that Clefable. You should not have died. Like, you had 3 steel type moves, and yet somehow you hit it with 2 super effective steel type moves and it lived both, which I think that's some BS. Ain't no way Clefable's living 2 super effective steel type moves from a Mega Aggron, but it somehow did. But you could have killed it if you just did your 3rd attack, which I know I pressed, but you just stood there and never did anything. So I don't know how Iron Wall lost to the Clefable, but it did. Hi, Sir Savage. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, and thank you for the... Oh, wait, I haven't even been playing Sentient. Sorry, I'm just looking through my Pokemon. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow, Grander. Yeah, you just missed it, though. I just completed the Nuzlocke successfully. And I'm just going through memory lane. This was a rough Nuzlocke for playing through it blind though. So what is not what I expect, but it was pretty fun to play through it. Oh well, actually, yeah, Arms Legend. The amount of deaths we had in this stream today. Because these last few fights, oh my goodness, they picked up the difficulty. Arms Legend, it was kind of me throwing. Because, yeah, that was 100% my fault losing Arms Legend. That was just me throwing. They had a Metagross out. And for some reason, my mind just forgot that Metagross is a Psychic type. I was like, oh, it's a steel. I could beat it with fighting. And Metagross like Psyblade, and then yeah, Arms Legend was gone. That was 100% on me. I just had a brain fart and forgot Metagross was Psychic. I don't know what I was doing there. but sometimes you just have a brain for it. Like this is a fast-paced fighting, You have to make quick decisions while fighting in this, and I sometimes you can't be perfect all the time. What can I say? Memory Lane, remember Savage MC? Yeah, I remember playing CTR with you, with Violet, and there's someone else. Can't remember the name right now, but I remember. It was those were some good times. That was like what 5-6 years ago. And CTR, man, it was so fun playing CTR. It's definitely one of the best racing games of all time. I wish it would have lasted longer. Yeah, I remember doing the 4v4 racing teams and all that. The thing is, I feel like I'm a bit better at CTR now than I was back then, which sucks because it's like, dang, it would have been better if I was better at it when we were doing the racing on teams and stuff, but it takes time to get better. When it took better care of the game, would have been good. Yeah, it should have lasted more than a few months. They should have did it for like way longer. It's way better than Mario Kart in every way. Like the only game that the kart racing game that I played that I think is even close to CTR is Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed. Other than that, like it's hard to come by like a kart racer that, you know, has a decent balance of items, but the items don't overpower everything and it's still skill based. Like Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed was a heavy skill based racing kart game. CTR is a heavy skill based racing kart game. Do I still talk to Violet? Yeah, I still talk to Violet from time to time. And Drag Gendra. Yeah, No, I feel very devastated about Drag Gendra dying because that was a button input misclick that caused Drag Gendra to die. Cause I meant to go to Tyranitar, but I accidentally pressed up instead of to the right. But you know, with these D-pads, that is very easy to do that. And so I ended up sending out Drag Gendra at red health. And then it got KO'd. And I was like, dude, if I would have did not misclick and I would have went to Tyranitar, Drag Gendra would have lived. Like that death, I feel so bad. Cause that was like just an honest misclick. Just a simple misclick that caused Drag Gendra to die. Both Shidago and Drag Gendra was just me doing a misclick. And they instantly died from it. Gonna catch more of these streams? Oh yeah. Definitely. Flamunk. I had to start making some sacrifices because my team wasn't built to fight the guy because I thought he was gonna have water types, but he had way more than just water types. He had a decently balanced team, and so sacrifices had to be made, and that's what happened with Cross Sniper and Flamunk. They got sacrificed in order to try to basically get momentum back. I thought Dripkey could get a quick ice punch out on Salamence in time, but it was just too slow and Salamence attacked first. So Dripkey also got knocked out. Magic Lock. Welcome back. Yeah, these 5 is all was just because I got caught off guard, and then well, except for Drag Gendra, that was just a misclick. Magic Lock. We had you for a long time, and you made it to basically to almost to the end, and you just ended up going down because Embor KO'd you with Flare Blitz. I was not expecting it to do like half your health with Flare Blitz, but I don't know how strong Mega Embor. Actually, I might want to check his stats. They must have gave Mega Embor like super increase in attack. Because for it to do like over half your health with a resisted hit, it's kind of insane. I gotta check Mega Embor's stats. It's still firefighting. Attack stat of 148. Yeah, that's pretty high. That is pretty high. Yeah, I guess a Flare Blitz coming off an attack stat that high would do more than half of your health. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't expecting the Thunder Punch. She was ready for Thunder Punch. But luckily you were Mega Evolved, so Thunder Punch didn't do max damage. But I'm about to head to bed. Yeah. About to go to bed soon. And Synthanium. Synthanium. You did amazing for a grass type starter. Like, quite the comeback from being like the worst Johto starter, or one of the worst starters of all time, and known for just being the worst starter to choose in Johto because like every gym leader's out to get you. But you came back and you carried hard in this game. Like the Giga Drain synthesis, Leech Seed. Like, I don't think I could have made it this far without Synthanium. That's a fact. Synthanium was like one of the strongest backbones to the team. And you were here from the first battle all the way to the last one. And so unfortunately, I think you were probably like half a second away from using synthesis and surviving, but you just got barely clipped before the synthesis came out. Like that, you were literally like half a second from synthesis coming out, Synthanium. But yeah, you did amazing, Synthanium. Like, oh my goodness. I'm happy I chose you as a starter over Totodile. Because between you and Totodile, and I don't know if I could have completed this Nuzlocke with Totodile, because Totodile, as far as I know, doesn't have any health restoring moves. But Synthanium, like, you're amazing. And then Unpure Power. I named you Unpure Power because you lost Pure Power, but did they give you an attack buff or something? Because I feel like it didn't feel like you lost power. I mean, where's Medicham? I need to check if they changed your stats or something. Because you... Let's see, you went from... Oh! Yeah, okay, so Medicham did get buffed. It got more than 100 base stat boost from the Mega Evolution. Okay, that would explain it. But yeah, Unpure Power, you've helped in quite a few battles. You were pretty good, and you just unfortunately got caught in the final fight. Because they had that instant like attack that just caught you, so I wasn't ready for that. But yeah, that's all the Pokemon that died. As for the Pokemon that lived, key to win, most appropriately named Pokemon. Oh my goodness, this thing was so good and like saved so many fights. Like if it weren't for a key to win, that Mega Dragalge probably would have took out some Pokemon. But since you were like immune to like everything it could do, and it only could use Hydro Pump, you could just protect that and the Draining Kiss the damage off. Like that battle, like you were the star of that battle. And then there was like so many other battles you just Draining Kiss and like you just survived. Like a key to win, you were appropriately named. Lionessa, I didn't really use you that much. But you were here for the final battle since Flame Monk died. But you know, you carried very hard in the final phase of the final battle because you could just hide. I didn't realize that you could just hide behind the wall and just use attacks from a safe distance. Like once I realized that, I was like, oh, this is over. The AI can't beat me at this point. And Lionessa perfectly performed that role it was in charge of doing, which was hiding and attacking from a safe distance. You did it perfectly. Great job. Quick year later, you actually help in a lot of fights as a good ground type. You one-shot plenty of Pokemon or two-shot them. You did a great job. Proud of you. Back to Ice Age. I trained you up because I thought we were gonna have to fight Zygarde again, but we didn't. But even so, in the last few fights with some of the Mega Evolutions, you tanked hits, you did damage, you did your job. So, you did a great job. Did I do any battles with the Goat do? Oh wait, no, you did a battle against I think Starmie or one of the Rogue Mega Evolutions, and you just kept restoring health. So that was your role. I don't think Nemona has really appeared in like many fights, huh? It probably appeared in like a Rogue Mega Evolution fight. That's it. Hope and Belltrapper. I'm not sure I don't think they really appeared in that many fights. They just fight Rogue Mega Evolutions too. Jack didn't do anything. Enchipia is an MVP. We already went over Enchipia saving the Nuzlocke. If it wasn't for Enchipia, the run would have ended at Terragon. Thundermane was never used, huh? Yeah, Thundermane was like never used. Fang Snapper I think was like in one battle, but hard to use because if I would have used in Sheepia. Yeah, I didn't use the electric types that much. But Sheepia was used a lot in the early game, and then like I just stopped using it towards the end because I had more balanced team at that point. Big Mama, you're here. We didn't really use you. Aries. Oh, Aries, you were so good against ghost types. Like, oh my gosh, the Ghost Rogue Mega Evolutions and Gwen, like, oh, you did a great job, Aries. Or Furfru, that had no Mega Evolution, nothing special about you. You were just a normal dog. You did your job. And best form. Best hairstyle. Nurse Onidua. I don't think we use you that much, but you were there. Cream, you were used a couple of times when I wanted like a normal or fighting type. So you did pretty decent. Rockzilla, you were only here for one battle, but you did that battle marvelously. Like, you took down the Salamence, you took down Charizard, because you were our last hope, because all our Pokemon were basically dead. Like, you also saved the Nuzlocke, just like in Cheapia. So, good job, Rockzilla. You were here for one battle, but you did your job. Wingley, did I do any battles with you on stream? I don't think... I think I did like one battle against a Rogue Mega with you. A Shock Mine actually did a few stuff. Your special attack was perfect? Nice. Yeah, Shock Mine helped against Canary, and after that I think I slowly stopped using you. Oh wait, you also helped take down the random Gyarados that what's his name had? I forgot his name. But like, I don't know why he had all poison types and then a random Gyarados. But you were clutch in just destroying that Gyarados that I wasn't ready for. I don't think we used the Steel Mine. We didn't use Mighty Pinch. I don't think we used Beedra. We may have used Beedra for like maybe a few fights at the very beginning of the game, but then we stopped after that. Vinio, I think you were in a fight against a fairy type person, and so you helped a little bit. I think Snake was probably used like in one Mega Rogue battle, and that's it. Trash Woman was used against the Fairy Woman until well, you got frozen. Then we had to switch you out. Night of the Dead wasn't really used, but there's something wrong with its animations. Like, its animations and also Aegislash animations is literally just something wrong with it, and its attacks are delayed. I don't know why they did that or who playtested this, but this is literally like one of the more unusable Pokemon just because their animations are literally slower than everyone else for no reason. Just no reason. It's stupid what they did with Aegislash, and it's supposed to be a cool Pokemon. Like, you know how cool it would be to actually be able to use Aegislash and be able to switch between forms and stuff, but then they just decided to ruin it. Like, I'm most disappointed in this thing's design. Like, I don't know why it has to pose and everything before it attacks. Sizzleade, you were a very, very late comer to the team, but you took down Mega Gardevoir and Gallade, and then after that, you disappeared. Vanillio, you did a lot of damage to Zygarde, so you were very helpful for that. Superstar, I don't think I really used that much. Spoon Tricks didn't do much. Malamar, I don't think you did much. Gladio helped a little bit against a fighting type dude. And you would have died if I didn't just randomly decide to give you a Yacha Berry, because I was like, I'm going to get caught by a random ice type move. And I did get caught by a random ice type move. And thank you for having a berry, because you would have died otherwise. T-Man, I don't think I'm going to use it that much. Moon Fairy, yeah, I used like all three of these fairy types quite a bit against dragons. Yeah, fairy types were really good in this game. Like, they were really good. Moon Fairy I probably did a little bit more because I had a Mega Evolution, but they all did work. So I can't say any of them are significantly better. Then we got all these Pokemon that's just in the box that could have been used but never were. Got shinies. Oh, wait, yeah. A Lumbina. You ever noticed that as soon as we caught this bunny, I was like, oh wait, it's a bunny, a shiny bunny, that's good luck. That we started having less deaths in Mega Evolution fights. This thing actually was good luck. It really was. Because I remember before we caught this, we were losing like 3 to 4 Pokemon in a Mega Evolution fight. And then this thing showed up, I caught it, and then that number drastically reduced to like only losing 0 or 1 Pokemon to most fights that had Mega Evolutions. At least all the way up until rank B, and then at that case, the dude was just good. But, yeah. Then all these Pokemon that was on the roulette but never got chosen. So they were never used. But yeah, that was everything. Should I end the stream here or see what's downstairs first? Or should we save that for another live stream? Yeah, I think we'll save that for another live stream. Leave on the note that we saved the city. We did the Nuzlocke. Pokemon was saved. AZ unfortunately had an unfortunate end, but I think this is a good place to end, and to do another live stream another day. I need to go and make it now. I need to make an actual video doing a summary of the Nuzlocke, because I haven't done a video like that before, but I'm going to try it out because it seems like more people like watching summary videos. But for everyone who watched the live streams, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. It was pretty fun playing through this game, and I hope you all enjoyed watching me. And look forward to the summarized video. I got like 9 live streams to go through and make a summarized video, and there's so many Pokemon that died. At least on the bright side, since the Nuzlocke is over, we can put Synthanium back! Unless there's like a post-game Nuzlocke. I don't know if I would do that. But if you think you would be interested in that, you know, I don't know, leave a comment or something on one of my YouTube channels or something. Or on my Discord. See if there's a post-game Nuzlocke or something. I don't know. I have to look up to see how much of the post-game there is. But thank you everybody for watching. If I live stream tomorrow, there's no guarantee of it. I might just take a break because I've been live streaming a lot of this. But maybe live stream on Saturday or Sunday. But if next Pokemon ZA live stream, I will be doing the post game and more of the post game missions, and then maybe throw in a Smash Bros stream. I know a lot of people have been asking for a Smash Bros stream, so I'll probably do that the next live stream or so. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching, and until next time, remember to be a legend and have a great night.